Hello everyone. It is Saturday, so you know it means Manu's on. And yeah, I think this is a good round for Subaru because Asia, Subaru just got for 40 points, which is absolutely huge for us. So now I don't have to worry about going for Manu points. I can just go for consistent scores, at least this round and probably Deep Forest as well. If I think we're still on the edge on getting P12, 11 or whatever, then I will start to risk it more. But I think for now, the best thing I can do is just bank points and hope maybe Mangano will get some points and boost the money points up a bit. And I just hope I have a more consistent season. But anyway, hello everyone. Hello Traficio. Hello Castle, great to see you stream, mate. Hello mate, thank you. Hello Oily. Hello Ibri. Good afternoon to you, sir. Hello Paul. Right, Castle, what do we think the best drive is? For me, I'm probably going to do 10 inters, 10 mediums. Or 11 inters, 9 softs, depending on how many people are in the lobby when it starts to stop raining, for one, and two, the traffic and where I am on track. I would rather do 10 inters and 10 mediums, but if I feel like I'm going to be in heavy traffic, I might just stay out one more lap and do 9 softs instead. So that is my preferred strat, but we'll see when we get there. I'm good, Bannister. Hope you're good as well. Hello, Ian. Good afternoon to you. Sending you all the best internet service like pancakes. Thank you, Hamster. Hey, I think I fixed it, mate, so should be good. Hello, Traficio, the other Traficio. Thank you, mate. Hope you're good as well. Cap Saudi. Howdy to you, mate. I hope you're good. Should I start on Rets or Inters? Inters, 100%, because at stages of a race, it rains and then it stops raining, then it picks up again. That is the perfect thing for Inters because when it dries, the problem with the wets is it'll get a bit of tyre wear, for one, and two, you'll just lose so much grip and you might even overheat the tyre. So you want to be on Inters, and plus there's a lot of cars on track, so it dries the track a bit quicker. So you want to be in Inters at the start, 100%. And I have no doubt in my mind there's 100% Inters now. But anyway, I need to concentrate because I've not really done any dry running for quali practice, so I'm going to do that now. So I won't be reading chat, but by the way, if you've noticed, I've got racing line on. I'm going to be using that at this in the race. I've probably got to go tyres actually now I think about it because I've been sitting in the pits for a bit. There we go. It felt very understeery then. Wow, this tyre is brutal, man. I should probably take it easy now I think about it. I just want to get into the groove though. It feels like I've got fuel on board, but I know I don't. Bit too much throttle. That is probably my weakest corner, the last 2 corners. I am struggling a bit with the throttle. I am getting a bit of wheel spin. But we'll work on that. Bit too slow, but it's the first lap, so kind of expected. I'm going to have to miss a curb because I oversteered. I don't think missing the first curb is much slower. You need to hit the second, I want to say first curb, I mean the right curb. The left curb is quite important to hit, however, though, I think. Oh, I turned too late. It's all good. So apparently we need to be aiming for very low 30s at least. So if I get like a 0.1, 0.2 in quality, I'll take it. Because I'm not 100% on this combo, but we'll give it our best shot. That's all we can do. I need good points here. Yeah, first lap, so I'm not too fussed. That's okay. I mean, it's not a good lap, of course it's not, but it's our first actual attempt, and it's a 0.7 already, so it's not too bad. I'm going to save tyres a bit more this lap. See what difference it makes. I hope everyone's well though, and I wish everyone good luck if you're doing this race. If not, hopefully you can enjoy some half decent driving, hopefully. I was thinking about just going into TT now and just practicing there instead. I'm not sure what's better actually. I'm not sure. I want to see the tyre wear first though. Right, let's go. Oh, I missed the first corner. Sit again. You know what? Restart that. I have to make the decision soon though. I think I'm just going to do this instead. I'm a little bit nervous if I'm honest, again. Not as nervous as the first round, but still a bit nervous. Once I think I get into a good groove in practice though, it should be better. It's just because I've not really practiced qualifying yet, and I've only got less than an hour to do that now. I wish I had a bit more time to do that, but that's on me for practicing the wet a bit too much, potentially. I did a bit of wet practice before starting this stream. I did about 40 minutes of it, I think, 50 minutes. And I think I've got decent rain pace. I don't think it'll be the best, but I think it'll be good enough. Hopefully. Start the lap on 4th, but we need to end the lap in 3rd. Because I remember 3rd's quicker on the end of the lap. Let's go. Oh, just missed it. I don't know if I had dirty tires. I don't think I had dirty tires. I just think I turned a touch too... I think it was touch too late. If worse comes to worse, I'll just practice felt tyre wear so I can just do multiple laps to get into the groove. I'd rather actually know what I'm doing on the track than focus about tyre wear in quali session. Because yes, it will matter a bit, but it won't matter too much. Just don't kill your tyres on the outlap. And just push everywhere. I might not 100% push in turn 1 just to try have a touch better tyres for the end of the lap. Kind of like what you would in F1. Like Abu Dhabi, for example, in F1. Drivers, they tend to not push in S1, but push in second and third sector to gain the lap. I might do something similar. I'll see how I feel and what I think once the actual session comes up though. But for now, I just need to get into the groove. Try not kill my tyres too much on the outlap, but I still need to push to keep the temps up. So I need to do a lap. It doesn't have to be a good lap at the minute, I just wanna do a lap. A nice banker basically. Bit of oversteer, that's very good. I keep forgetting to put brake balance on as well, but it don't matter. As long as we've got it on for the actual lap, then that's all okay. Oh, what was that? Did I turn too late again? Yeah, it's a terrible S1. Had a weird balance. Right. That's gave me a bit of confidence, as too. It could have been better as well. Oh, touch deep. Touch deep. Only a touch though. That's more like it. And that's with a terrible S1. Right. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. That's a bit of a confidence booster. Let me catch up with chat quickly. How is everyone doing? Over 60 people already as well. Absolutely insane, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Trifisio, I really appreciate you. So if it's scripted or will it be different each race? It's the same every race. So basically what you see in TT is exactly the same as what will happen in a race. Except in qualifying it's completely dry. Since, you know, if it's a wet qualifying then, you know, it'll just be whoever crosses the line last gets pole. And that's a bit unfair in an official season. You had connection problems too, messed my one up, fix it about an hour ago. Oh, nice one, Ian Carey. Hopefully it's a bit better for you now. Hello, Claim It. I hope you're good, mate. Do you think mediums will need tyre saving if doing 10 laps on them? No. Push mediums. You can push mediums. You can still tyre save a bit in turn 1 just to have a little bit better tyre life at the end of the race and not overheat the tyre. But you don't need to save. It easily makes it. Alright, what time is first race? So in 48 minutes is the start of the first slot. Afternoon, Sani. Hope you're good. Hello, Mate King. What brake balance are you using in the wet? I'm also using +5 in the wet, in the BR said. Thank you, Doc. Good luck to you if you're racing as well. Yes, this is a new daily race PO track. It's a daily race day, actually. Hope you're good, mate. It's nice to see you in here. Hello, David Rooks. Good afternoon. Hello, bro. Saludos. Oh, from Argentina. Nice to meet you, mate. I hope you're good. Let's get back to it, I guess. But thanks for the support, guys. I mean, 70 people watching me just do practice is pretty funny, to be honest. So thank you, guys. Let's lock in. Oh, actually, give me a second. Right, let's do this. If we can find a couple attempts, I'll be very happy. I'm going to try and really cruise it now on the outlap. At least on the left-handers. Right-handers I'll probably push still. Build a bit of temp up now. We're going to go a bit deep in here, just to be on the outside here. Alright, not that deep. Alright, so the start of the lap's going to be terrible, but it's okay. Probably a couple hundredths. Yeah, we're 1 hour down, it's not in the world. That's much better, I think. The entry of the chicanes wasn't good, but the second half of it was very good. Yeah, 2 temps, much better. We can brake later here as well. We can still brake later, even. It's not even later. I messed that up a bit, unfortunately. I have slowed down the car a bit. Alright, so I think 60 mile an hour is perfect. I think 58. I think we were 58 then, which was a bit too slow. Much better though. A 0.1. I'm gonna do another lap just in case I have to do 2 laps, just to see what the tyres are like and what the pace is like. That was very nice. Maybe even better S1 this lap, even though turn 1 wouldn't be as good. Exactly the same S1! Exactly the same! That's mental. Hard to lift, unfortunately. Right, I don't think this will be a PB, but in case we do have to do 2 laps in 1 stint, then, or in our quali lap, then it's looking okay. too much slide, unfortunate. I don't think it'll be an improvement, but it should be 0.2, maybe a very low 3. Yeah, we'll take that. We take that. We take that. We're getting there. I'm going to carry on though. I'd rather get consistent in doing it than to practice anything else at the moment. Hello, Swart. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Show the real please how it's done, Jag. Calcettel. I'll try my best, Jag. Thank you, mate. Is there ever... I did answer, but so what I said is the weather you see in TT is the exact weather that'll happen in the race as well. The exact same. The only difference is it will dry quicker because there's more cars on the track. It's the same for every slot, and qualifying is in the dry. That's all you need to know, really. Nothing but light comes from Pio. Also, yeah, he does love 2DJs. Absolutely, mate. Good luck today, young Cal, this afternoon, chat. Hope you've all hit the like. But yeah, a like would be appreciated, guys. And thank you, Jackson. Good afternoon to you as well, mate. I got a result in P6. Should I go for another one? Hard to rotate. The track will be drying during lap 18. I mean, fully dry. It's up to you, mate. If you find it fun, then why not? Because honestly, in my opinion anyway, points only matter to me if you're trying to qualify for the thing. Obviously, if you want to try and get the best points possible and you're going to improve on your P6, then don't go again. But if you think one you can improve on it, and or two you just want to do this for more fun, then go for it, do it. Will the track be dry in qualifying? Yes, full dry. It's sort of like I've got similar temperature to what the qualifying lobby is. I just don't have the wind because you can't get the same wind in the lobby compared to the actual thing. Good luck today, Costa. Have fun in the rain. Thank you, mate. Tess, thank you very much. Good luck. Thank you, Rich. Hello, Uncle Pom Pom. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, I wish you guys good luck. But yeah, I'm going to carry on doing some laps. But already down to a 0.1, and we've only done what, 4 runs? That's really good. If we can get consistent in doing it, I think we're looking okay. Maybe not for pole, but towards the front, which is all I want. I don't care about pole, I just want to start like top 5 area. I'll be happy with that. I'm not expecting to get pole. I will say an advantage of a BRZ, I think, over some other cars here is it will be able to take the first sector curbs better than pretty much every car. Maybe except like a GTR of a Lexus M6, but other than those cars, I think it will take curbs better. So that gives me a bit of an advantage. It gives me less of a chance to mess it up, basically. But obviously, if I hit the curb wrong still, it will cost me time, quite a bit of time at that as well. Yeah, so I've got to be careful. Just as long as we don't get a penalty, as long as we don't hit the curb badly, I think we can do a decent lap. Let's warm the tyres up now. So it's a 6-minute quali session, so 1 minute 30, 3 minute, 1 minute, yeah, it's still only 2 laps. Even if you try to do 2 laps in one of the stints, I think. With that 0.1 of a really bad start to lap as well, I just remembered. Right, let's go. Oh, I had too much outside curb. He didn't want to turn. Probably half a tenth there at least, but oh well. Oh, I tried to get greedy. If you notice, I took the second part of the chicane really fast. I was going to send it. Unfortunately, I turned it, and I literally mean like a millimetre too early for the last part of the chicane. If I turned that touch later, it would have been perfect. But I don't know why I would do that, because I wouldn't be doing that in the actual thing, so that's just too risky. I should be trying to take this at about 68 mile an hour, and obviously this flat easy. I don't want to be too wide after the second part. So if you're too wide after the second part, it makes the last part really hard, because you won't have the right angle to attack it, and you'll just very likely, with one of your tyres, touch the big red sausage curb, which you don't want, because you don't want your car to go airborne. ideally. I'd rather have the tyres on the track than mid-air. Just need to carry on, being consistent. That's all I need to do. Don't have to go for a rapid pace, just need consistency. I forgot to exit fourth. Actually, let's see if it is faster. So we hit about mid 133 using fourth on exit. So we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, definitely fourth. Alright, that's good to know. Turned a touch late for the last part, but it should still be a OKS1. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Touch deep, I might have to go second. Probably lost a tenth there, unfortunately. But at least we're still on a lap. Oh, I wasn't far enough to the right. So somehow still purple. I don't really know how. That was not good. That was nice though. Take the narrow line. I forgot to change brake balance again. Oh well. Definite improvement. That last sector felt very nice. No way that's not an improvement. Wow, I'm surprised. Right, we've got over half an hour. Let's keep at it. Our S1 was really good on that lap though. Unfortunately our S2 was not good. S3 was decent, even though we lost time in S3, it still felt very good. I think the corner we lost the most time on, it was not actually the hairpin, but the last corner of S2, because I wasn't far enough to the right from the previous corner, I just understeered wide. I had to lift mid-corner, I probably lost at least a tenth there. So I think there's 2 tenths in lap at least, maybe 2.5, if we're generous. So we need to be this far to the right. So that way, when I turn in, easy exit out. I know. I don't know what that was. It's fine, we can carry on. I was looking behind and I think I hit the curb. But what I was trying to explain is, it was better. I did it better basically, but obviously I stopped turning too early because I wasn't concentrating. It's okay, once the damage is repaired we can carry on. There. May hurt our tyres a bit, but it's all good. Too much curb again on the outside. Lighten up for steering because we didn't take much speed. Oh, too much curb. Yeah, I turned too early because I took too much curb. Have a second break, minute break or so. We catch up with chat. Here we go, I've missed quite a few people here. Oh, I didn't see this coming in. Sorry, Wolfram, I forgot to mention you. Thank you, mate. Good luck to you for your racing as well. Dry line starts at lap 11, use medium for 12 to 20. I actually, from the Asia races, I saw people pitting lap 10, so I think that's probably when I'm going to pit, to be honest. All the best, dear Calster. I'll be racing 2 slots in Match 1 League. First race is in under 45 minutes. Good luck to you, mate. Thank you. Best of luck to you. Hopefully I helped you out a bit. Been following your recent streams, being that I'm using the SIM card today for my manufacturer's cup. Well, good luck to you, Chubby. At least the BSO is a lot easier to drive here than with Atlanta, if you did that. Thank you, Morton. Hello, Dingle. Good afternoon to you. On controller, mate, what setup do you recommend? I've just turned off the feedback on the triggers, which helps so much, but I've seen many people using the right stick for pedal control. I use R2 and L2 for braking and going on throttle. I personally use adaptive triggers myself, but that's just personal preference. You don't have to use it. You can use it if you feel comfortable with it. It don't really make much of a difference. Hello, Flash. Thank you, mate. I've got a question to you, actually, Flash. Since you are a type of person that knows rules, are you allowed to use the racing line in the actual thing? Because I was thinking of using racing line assist in the race, because I struggled seeing the dry line, so I just wanted to use the racing line. Is that okay to use? What do you think of Tottenham? I don't watch football, to be honest, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Hello, George. Thank you, mate. Good luck to you for your racing as well. Thank you, Ultra. Have a good race, mate. Thank you. Hello, Andor. Great race for Subaru. Get in there, mate. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Are you shooting the cup? I will be, Casper. Hello, Sabi. What if I qualify with pad? You can't play with pad in World Tour. You have to be on a wheel, unfortunately. But it'd be cool. So I don't care. Hello, Ralph. Yes, I use +5 BB. That's just personal preference. So if you don't feel comfortable with it, then go more forward. Obviously. You've got a problem. Well, that doesn't sound good. I want Suzuki, Shion, and Persia before I went to bed last night. Both were injured for races. Awesome, mate. Good to hear. Why do I get the feeling the lobby splits are going to look very different from... Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know where you're getting that assumption from. Oh, Woody. Afternoon to you. Last top split was just silly strong. No, the first top split was silly strong. Top split all day on Wednesday was very strong, to be honest. Besides the fact I'm slow, I simply cannot just get used to having the left analog stick pushed. Hey, if it don't work for you, it don't work for you. 30.1 I saw it, I reckon for split 2 or 3. Yeah, fingers crossed, mate. Are all the top guys now in split 2? No, but there will be a few. Hello, John Newman. Hello again, Jag. That's the same style of curve that exits fish at seaside of you. Yeah, I know. It's mad. I might be doing 1-2 in my second account. Did one in my first account of GTR. Just remember, if you get caught double accounting, you may get banned. So just be careful. As long as I'd say as long as you're not near the lobbies that can qualify, I don't think it'd be much of an issue, to be honest. But just be careful, because you're only allowed to use one account in the races. Might be looking to your video for PS chart. Well, I wouldn't, to be honest, because it has changed a bit since it dries up a lot quicker than I thought. I'll say for most people, I would recommend pitting lap 11, personally. But I might be pitting lap 10. Anyone know the weather situation for future rounds? I think Spa will have dynamic weather. Other than that, it's all dry. Hello, David Francis. Good afternoon to you. And thanks for the 2 quid, mate. Have a great race, dude. Thank you, mate. I'll try my best. Yes, you are allowed to, but not in the Mac 25 game comfortable in GTWS. Alright, thank you, Flash. Really appreciate that. Cheers. But thank you, David. I really appreciate your donation. Hello, Cars. Good afternoon to you. Sunny weather there. Yes. No, in game it's very sunny. Outside my house, it is very wet. Very wet. Control can go in for P1 for sure, mate. That's the aim, hopefully. How many points did you get from the first one? I got 395. So not the most for Subaru, but a good start to the season. It could have been a lot worse after the first 2 slots. So I was quite happy with it. Even though I think I could have won that race, I got 3rd. I think I could have won that race with a better quality. It's still a decent result, considering Subaru wasn't the best there. So I'll take it. Does the manufacturer club points add up based on the last race you... Yes, so the last race you did is the points you get. Doesn't matter if it's better or worse than the other results you got. It's the last result that gives you the points. So just keep that in mind. I'm going to carry on with some practice. So I'll see you guys in chat in a bit. I will be talking, obviously. I just won't be reading chats because I need to concentrate. But I will still be talking a little bit. But I do need to concentrate. Appreciate all your support as always, guys. I've gained like 100 subs in the last 2 days, which is insane, to be honest. Absolutely insane. So, also shout out to Mr. MCA as well, who gave a shout out to my manufacturer's video. Flash, if you could do me a favour, if you're still there, if you could link Mr's channel in the chat. I don't know if you've got permissions to pin it or not, but if you do, then do. If not, then I'll pin it in a bit. But he gave me a shout out, so it's only fair I give him a shout out back. It is truly appreciated. But now let's lock in. Oh, that was beautiful. Had to lift. No, had to lift. Oh, I had a touch of a bounce in the second part of the chicane. It's so difficult to nail. So difficult. I am still going to be sending it in that chicane. I think you have to qualify towards the front. No matter the lobby, to be honest. Because I don't think this is the most difficult track to get a good qualifying in. I don't think it's an easy track by any of your imagination. But I do think this track's easier than real. At least for me, in the BLZ, this track is easier than real Atlanta. Even with the curbs. Just because my biggest issue with real Atlanta is honestly the bumper cam. Like, some corners are blind, you don't really know when to brake, you don't really know when to turn for some corners. Turn 2 especially, turn 2 was terrible. I couldn't tell when to turn. Like, you didn't really have a good reference point in bumper cam. I was thinking of using hood cam for that section of track, however, I just know I'd be super inconsistent if I tried it, so I didn't bother. But luckily in the race, in the WRX, I did not mess up that corner once. I actually did a very good race, so... Thankfully the practice did pay off, even though I did use a different car in the end. At least it didn't go to complete waste. Put the brake balance on. I need to remember doing that before the start of the outlap. In the actual thing. Back to lift. It's all good. A little side. I probably lost a 10th there, but maybe I should try exit 4th in the second part. Oh, yeah, I'd say I lost a 10th there. That's fine. That's better than before. That felt very good. I think that's the best we've done so far. Wow, that was scary. We're super consistent, so might not be improving, but we're very consistent. Very, very consistent. So that's not a bad sign, actually. I don't mind that. I know I'm not practicing with wind, which is a bit worrying, but the wind isn't a big deal. To be honest, I'll pin that message. Thank you very much, Flash. I'm sure people are used to 4.58 for this. I'm not too surprised, to be honest, because that guy is very good. Who was the driver got the 40 this morning for Subaru? It wasn't Miyasono. It was Neep Tarney. He was the Honda driver last year in the World Tour. He's the Honda driver last year. He's a decent driver, actually. He's quite underrated. I knew not to count him out after round one, because I knew BRZ's a very tricky car to drive. So like, I wasn't surprised by he struggled, because BRZ was really hard to drive there. So I knew to come into it. Because you have a donation. Yeah, I know. I did see it. I saw the donation earlier. Don't worry, guys. I already read it, don't worry, guys. Hello, Gustavo. Are you just as good? I've never used a reel, mate, so probably not. It would be funny though, but I've never tried it, so I can't say. Yeah, exactly, Foss. That turn 2 was horrible. What sort of time you're racing? Well, hopefully just a 5 o'clock one, if everything goes well. That's the aim. Yes, yeah, I've seen the donation, Flash, don't worry. I've hearted it. You can tell I've read it when I've hearted the comment. I mean, I'll double check that I didn't miss any others, but I'm very sure that's the only one I go, yeah. Don't worry, I didn't miss it. By the way, if you do donate in the actual, like, race slot or whatever, I won't see it, because I'll be driving. Just to let everyone know now. Do I offer private lessons? At least not at the moment, no. Maybe one day I will, but at the moment I'd rather just focus on making content and that. And, you know, just enjoying the game. If the channel does start to grow quite a bit in that, then I will start thinking about it. But right now, I'd rather just focus on content. But it is a consideration. In case you are interested. Because I have had a couple questions on that now, so people clearly are quite interested in it. However, like I said, I'd rather focus on making good content first, and then once I've done that, I can then start worrying about additional stuff. I also wouldn't really know how to host one, and I wouldn't really know what price to set out yet. That will take quite a bit of thinking as well. I'll probably have to talk to a few people. So I'll probably have to talk with Sammy Snake for one, because he started it like 2 months ago, I believe. He'll have a little bit of experience with it, and he can help guide me through on how to make a good coaching session, basically. At least from his perspective. Maybe I'll change it to my own style and that, but you know, it's something to think about for sure. But not at the moment, no. That was nice. I think that's an improvement, if not very close. Okay. I'm surprised that's not an improvement, to be honest. Oh, turned too late. I know where I lost that time, so it's not in the world. I lost it in the, I lost it a little bit in the hairpin, I think, and I also lost it second last corner of S2, because I just turned too late. I don't know if I turned too late or turned too late. I think I just turned a bit late, to be honest. It's quite a tricky section now. That wasn't a good last corner either. May have had slightly colder tyres as well. By 0.3. I mean, 0.3 is still not terrible, to be fair. It won't be good enough, but it's not terrible. It wouldn't be last. I'm going to enter the start when it gets to like 5.2 as well. So, I don't need reminding. I will keep an eye on the time, don't worry, guys. And I can't see, you can't see China anyway, so even if you tried, I wouldn't be able to see. I'm going to try 4th next lap, I think. However, if I feel like I'll be inconsistent with it, I'd rather use 3rd and lose half a 10th. Because honestly, half a 10th will probably cost maybe like 3 positions. I'd rather lose 3 positions than lose 10. You know what I mean? Than the risk of losing 10, I should say. Because you can still get a good result even if you qualify like top 8. I think you can still get a very good result. This one ties up. Good start to up. A bit late on the throttle, but we got good entry speed. Oh, that feels better, you know. Oh, what's that understeer? Well, that's all the time gained gone. That was terrible. I tried something different. I tried to go on a power earlier, but it didn't work. That's why I tried it now, not in the actual thing. Do I could try it in a lobby. I might try push a bit more, see if it's the tyre temp issue. So I feel like I'm understeering a touch at times. I think the problem I'm doing in the hairpin is I'm turning too late. Because I'm turning too late, it just makes me start to understeer. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. I don't want to push 100%, but I do want to push a bit, just to see if it's tyre temps related. Even times 5 tyre wear on softs, BLS's got decent tyre wear, so it's not end of the world that I have a touch more tyre wear. I'd rather have tyre temps. Ooh, a bit of a slide, but very good start to lap. Come on. This is the one where I get a 0.0. I'm calling it now. I'm still understeering. I missed the curb. Oh, I'm using third there. I don't want to risk fourth. I think if I was in third and then up shifted fourth, I would have had enough rotation initially to make the next corner still. I don't think it's tired 10%, so we can rule that out. Oh. Come on. Just needs a bit of consistency. I broke in a straight line because I don't want to hurt tyres. I don't know why I broke late. Oh no! I'm gonna do probably one, maybe two more runs, one or two. Probably one, just to make sure I make a lobby. Oh, the first part of the chicane was really good. I just sent it too much. I'm a bit nervous about it, if I'm honest. I might take it a bit safe in the actual thing. At least on the first lap, I'll probably take it safe. Not that safe though. Take it too safe, you're still going to hit the curb. Gotta send it, but don't send it too much. Don't send it too hard. I'm actually quite interested to see what split I'm in, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be split 2 or split 3. I don't really care which one I'm in. Honestly, I might even prefer split 2. Because of the people like DR tanked. And I think there's quite a few supers in split 2. And I don't think super is going to be particularly great here. However, Knife will be in a lobby, and Knife can produce magical results, so you can never count him out. If he is in split 2, that is. Which I would imagine he will be. Oh, what? I don't know why I got a bounce. I was not even on the curb, I swear. Still a high 5, so we'll take it, considering we touched the curb. That was beautiful. That wasn't. Could have maybe picked up the throttle earlier though, because we were running a bit deeper. So I'm interested to see what the last sector is if we do a good last corner. Good S2 though. Oh, I caught it! What a save! I could have easily understood off. This is a definite improvement, surely. There we go. We'll end it on that. We will end it on that. Look for the optimum, a 29.9. That's with the first chicane touch as well. Wow, we've got good potential guys, I think. We just need to hook it up in the actual thing. Got to remember, I did practice without wind, so need to keep it in mind in the actual session. But it's not too strong of a wind anyway, so I shouldn't need to worry too much about it. Hey Costa, stupid new question. Are you driving the stock car or the one? The stock one. I think I understand what you mean, because obviously we got gifted a car from one of the rewards, since Subaru won a manufacturer's race or two. But yeah, it's got BOP on anyway, so it doesn't matter. The BOP will make the cars as balanced as possible. So you can't do setups or anything, but only thing you can change is brake balance. So yeah. I'm considering going into coaching. I told Twitchy to drive faster. He did. Nice. Go on, Jackson. I love that from you. Thank you, Bin Up. Hope you get some good. Yeah, fingers crossed. And hopefully, just one good race. That's all we need. How do you not jump in the air on the first sausage curb? You need your left tyres and your right tyres not to touch the red curb. If they don't touch the red curb, you shouldn't bounce. At least in the BR said. In MR, you might still bounce a little bit. Yo, Press. Thank you, brother. Are you going to take the risk? Yeah, I'll stream it. I think I fixed it, so it should be good. Sir Fonseca, so nice to see you, mate. It's been a while. Hope you're good, mate. Extra smooth. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, Lewis. Good luck to you as well. Oil change. Oil literally doesn't change anything. So, no, I will not oil change. I'm going to go to the toilet, guys, so give me a second. Right guys, less than 1 minute left. Let's look at the leaderboard actually while we're waiting. I'm 32nd now. I was second, tied leading at some point. Rick's improved as well. Right, he's been doing TT. Rick's going to be... If Rick's in our lobby, that's worrying, to be honest. He looks like he's got good pace. But obviously that's TT. So... we'll see how he does in the actual thing if he's in my lobby. If he's not in my lobby, then... well, yeah, I hope I just do good in my lobby. That's all I need to focus on. Good luck to everyone that's racing. I will be trying my best. Hopefully, we get a decent result. Hello, Arkies. Good afternoon to you, mate. Or good evening, I should say to you. Here we go, let's see the lobby. I'm split 3, I think. I'm top of split 3. That's where I expected to be, so that is fine with me. I do not mind being split 3. 4-3-2, if we get a win, we take it. If we get P2, I'm probably going to go again. Potentially. I don't mind being in split 3 though, that's fine with me. Unfortunately, we do have this little pleb to deal with. So yeah. Should be interesting. Make sure I'm on the right tyres. I will not be reading chat, of course, so yeah. Good luck everyone that's racing. This guy's quick as well, to be fair, so there's a few quick drivers in here still. The new one as well is also very quick. So it's a busy split 3. It's a very busy split 3. Well, it's not the most stacked split 3 in the world, but it's not a bad split 3, you know what I mean? But it's time to lock in, guys. Let's do this. Reset my TV. So it doesn't turn off in the middle of the actual thing. Please send me out. This is my luck. Oh, that's fine. We're towards the front still. That's fine with me. Well, no we're not, but we've got a bit of a gap. We're just going to take our lap very easily. Turismo slagging. That's worrying. I ain't waiting. Sorry mate, I ain't waiting, I'm dropping my tyre temps, not a chance. Oh wow, the wind's brutal, I've just seen the wind. Oh dear, okay. Yeah, I knew it. You know what, I'm going to back out now, so I've got time for 2 laps. I'm going to back out of it. That wind, as soon as I saw the wind, I'm like, oh dear. And it just took up my mind, to be honest. But we've got time for 2 laps still, so no stress. We can do it second up on tyres. I practiced it just in case this scenario came up. Just need to get a banker. Doesn't have to be a great lap, just need a banker. It's not a bad lap for Melvin before. Oh, Melvin's got a good lap. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're going to have to send it, because we need to win this lobby. Oh, what am I doing? It don't matter. The exit's still okay. Look, we still carried decent speed. Oh, what? It's understeering so much in the chicane. I think the wind has a bit of an impact there. Yeah, we're 3 times down. It's not even good. I'm understeering. Well, we're not getting the sort of this slot. Whoa, oversteer. Hopefully Frente doesn't block me. I think he's carrying on, so that's good. Right, considering our S1 was awful, I think it could have been a lot worse. No, it's a terrible lap. Yeah. Alright. We know what we need to do. I took it safe. I took it too safe. I mean, the lap was over anyway. I don't know why this guy's slowing down and not letting the people past either. It's a bit dodgy. Oh man, look at P2's a 0.2, guys. Alright, it's fine. We'll use it as practice. We will use it as practice. I should have practiced with wind. Because that wind completely threw me off. It's all good. It's all good. We'll just have to make a risky strat. I think we can still get a very good result here. I need to turn this on. Yeah. That's why I kind of wanted to be in split 2, to be honest, because there's a lot of supers. I mean, he did a decent lap in a super, to be fair. That's not a bad effort. We did flop, unfortunately, but it's all good. I think next time on the first lap, I don't risk cutting the chicane. Because that's what's costing me. Unfortunately. But, honestly, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 Hurricanes. Why so many people in a Lambo? It's ridiculous. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's all going to be okay. It's all fine. We'll use it as practice. Actually, let me see split 2. I think Wynn's in split 2, so I can see what sort of laps people do. I guarantee you the pull of split 3 is better than pull of split 2. Okay, never mind, I've seen a 29.9. Fair enough. We could have got a pit. Oh man. It's not an insane lobby though. Hopefully Miro wins his race and J Lopez gets second or something, so they can disappear in their lobby and then we can try and get results in split 2 next lap with all the Supers and Citroens, maybe. We'll use it as a learning race, mate. Thank you, guys. It's not over. It's definitely not over. Anything could happen. I think we've got very good rain pace, so. And I think I'm P14. But I'm P13 or P14. Thank you, guys. We'll give it our best shot. Yeah, we're P14. Good luck to everyone else that's racing as well. Obviously, if you're in my race, then hopefully there's a bit of drama. It's time to lock in though. Remember, we're out at the back, so we're going to have a slightly dry track initially. I'm probably still going to use the red lines just to try to preserve my inters a bit. I don't know. Problem is, I don't know how I'm going to overtake people. I'm not quite. I need to make a bit later. Oh, there's a spin ahead. Oh, thank God for ghosting. Oh my God. Flipping hell. Man, the guy broke so early, I had to let him by. I wasn't trying to defend, I spoke a bit too early. Ooh. Oh, I can't see. Someone spun. Alright, we're doing okay, I think. We're doing okay. We're still in it. Oh, he blocked a flipping line. I was going to go on the outside. Oh, I think we've got to take some risks, but we don't want to kill anyone's races. Nice, good move. Keep it on the wet stuff. He broke so early, bro. Come on. You can beat later than that. I know you can. I mean, I didn't mean to go for it, but he did break very early. I'd rather have good wet tyres, so I'm going to take the wide line still here. Beautiful move. Come on. Oh, do you use that? Yeah, I'm going to go with here. I was going to use it, but I was worried I was going to be under 30 in the corner. Still want to tie safe. He can, yeah, he knows what he's doing. I'll tell you what distracted me, him putting his nose in there. I don't want to put too much strain into my inters. Marvin's got very good pace. Very good pace. We'll have to defend still, I think. Now it should be good. Not be that deep. Right, starting to in again. Time for wet lines. Just need to keep on track. That Genesis acceleration is insane. Melvin's flying, bro. I think we're easily the second fastest, though. I don't think we would have been at Melvin even if we had a normal qualifying, to be honest. Yeah, it's really good pace. Nice. Gonna need a miracle. Oh, I had to lift. I mean, I'm not getting that anyway. That's ridiculous. I can't keep up with that. Oh, come on. The straight line speed dilemma, man. What a move. Oh, I might cross the right line, I'm not going to risk it. It does mean we can go onto a soft tyres though. I'm not surprised Melvin didn't pit, but I'm surprised not many people did pit, to be honest. I would have pitted, but I think I just crossed the right line. I didn't want to risk it. It just means I can go on softs now in the second stint. Because I can definitely do 9 laps on softs. Without question. Melvin's won this race. I mean, even if we got second or third, I think it would have been super difficult to beat Melvin. He's got insane pace. We'll have to wait. I could have spun him, so I decided to wait. I'm going to see what everyone's tyres are actually. I want to see what Melvin puts on, because if he puts on softs, I'll go mediums. If he puts on mediums, I'll go softs. So I want to win this race. Oh, we'd have a choice. He went mediums, so alright, good. We need to tyre safe. We're going to take it nice and easy. How wet is the wet? Can I use it to... No, not yet. That's too risky. Melvin made a mistake. Not sure what Albert Force tyres is on. This is where we kill it though. Oh! It felt like I was about to tackle plane. I heard it in my tyres. I need to go for moves, but I want to tie save. Oh, shit. I was concentrating, boys. It's all good. No. I think... that's a shame. To be honest, don't think we would have won anyway. We found it really hard to overtake. Yeah. Oh well, boys. We had to risk it because we had such a bad qualifying. I couldn't see the dry line because I was right behind the thingy guy. But honestly, I think we would have struggled anyway. We would have struggled big time. If I pitted lap 10, I think we could have potentially won this race. But I think that's our biggest mistake, is we potentially crossed the right line. Oh my goodness. They need to pick up the pace, man. Eastman. Honestly, I'm kind of happy that happened. I could have maybe got P2 and then I would have been in a very difficult position. But now I don't even have to think about it. So we can just use this as practice. With no worries. Oh, rip. Oh wow, our pace is really good as well. I mean, we are on softs. I think everyone's on mediums. That's not what you want. Don't know why I went to fourth. They're doing good pace on mediums, unless they're on softs. I have no idea what tyre they're on though. Hey, maybe the two French are on softs and they die at the end. We could still get maybe even a podium. I wouldn't take a podium, but it'd just be a nice confidence boost, you know. Oh, don't go off. That's the last thing we want. I think Fib's on softs as well. Oh no, he's on mediums, isn't he? Oh, Melvin messed up as well. We could have won this race. Oh man. That just means Melvin's going to go again as well. Good luck. I think we need to go on mediums. Underrated comeback from Lewis, by the way. He was literally lost by like 10 seconds. I saw it on the map. Just can't overtake in the BRZ. It's a problem. Yeah, look, they're doing that pace on mediums. That's insane. I don't know if that's just the Huracan or me or what. I mean, the top three are in Huracans. We're going to struggle on tyres, by the way. But I don't care. Our race was over once we spun. Well, not spun, but once we ride. Wow, wait, hold on, never mind. Look at the field spread. Let's just get to the end, I think. Just trying to save my tyres as much as I can. I think the softs can work if you pitted lap 11, but you'd have to be near the front, which I guess I was, but yeah. Let's just try conserve P7. Our best of the softs are gone. The pace is there though, we just need to sort of qualify now. Maybe they'll crash ahead, you never know. Everyone crashes and I win, we'll take it. G Marty's going to win as well. That's a good result for him. Well done to him. Unless Melvin gets him back, but there's a bit of a gap. Oh, I think we can use the normal racing line now. How wet is this part of the track actually? I might use the normal racing line now. Melvin just got fastest lap. Wow. They've still got a really good pace on mediums. I think mediums is the way to go then. I think we did the right decision risking it on softs, considering we pitted lap 11, but we need to pit lap 10 and mediums. We just got a PB on one tyres. We made some really good overtakes at the start of the race though, has to be said. They're fighting. Rip. It's a P7. Oh well, I don't think we could have won that race. So, here's what it is. Good racing though, it was fun. Yeah, top 4 Huracan, yeah. Shock. Wow, that Huracan's ridiculous. Wow. Thank you guys. It's a shame we crashed a bit, but I definitely think we would have won. No, you can't use inters always, yes sir. The inters will die. You have to change tyres. I mean, yeah, we'll go in again for sure. We had good pace, we just messed up a bit, unfortunately. Happy with race pace. Just need to fix qualifying. We're going to be in split 2 next slot, but I'm not too worried about being in slot 2. I think we can get a very good result, considering I think there's going to be a few supers in there as well, so I'm not too worried. We'll save replay. So well done, congratulations to this guy. I know. I had to risk it though. It was honestly, even a P2, I'm not sure I would have taken it. I think I need more points than that, so I had to send it. Fortunately, we just turned in a touch too late for turn 1, but it's all good. At least we did it while we weren't in a very competitive position, so I'm not too worried. I think for absolute max we could have got that race was a P4, to be honest. I think we would have really struggled overtaking people. Like, our car cannot overtake. So I think next time we go mediums and just try to save a bit of tyres at the end and overtake at the end. I think that's all we can really do. Thank you, Ron Tim, for the €24. I appreciate it. Great support from you as always. Unlucky of a spin, but great. Yeah, it is what it is. It could be worse. At least we didn't fully crash like half a lobby. I mean, 2 people quit that race. I'll say GG to the Fib. Well done to Fib. That's not a bad result for Fib, actually. Considering we started P14, I think we did okay. I think we did okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to wait in TT until it dries, I think. And just do TT. I think that's the best way to do it, personally. So we'll probably like wait half an hour. Yeah, let me turn this racing line off as well. Let me guess who won top split. Does their name start with M and end in AXO by any chance? Let me see actually, I want to find out. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, of course, you can't do it on the outlap. Let me see. I want to see who on top split. Oh, Killian won. Oh, okay. Well done, Killian. Osetti P2, Lexus P3. That's a great result from Antonio, actually. That's a very good result. P3 in a Lexus in top split is fantastic effort. Let's do a lap on wets and on softs, just for fun. We're just going to wait in the pits for like half an hour and then just do TT. I'm sorry, but there's no way in real life softs would have this much grip. There's just no way. In real life, you're aquaplaning, 100%. There's no way you can stay on track like this. I don't see it. 100 mile an hour on softs on a wet track. Don't see it. That is so unrealistic. There's no way you can get away with braking that late either. Not a chance in real life. You'd just go straight on, even if you brake like 600 meters. There we go. Now we can wait. We will be waiting for quite a bit of time. So while that's happening, I'm gonna just sit and chill and see the chat, see what's going on. And yeah. Let me see the results in Split 2 actually. Yeah. Split 2. Who was in Split 2? I think Wind was in Split 2, wasn't he? Ghost Baby, Medi. I think, yeah, Ghost Baby, Medi. Alright, that's not particularly great for Subaru. Citroen and Beetle getting points. It's not exactly what you want. However, looking at the Split 2, if they're in Split 2 again, we could do really well here because we've got a Master, we've got a Supra, we've got a McLaren, we've got Lexus, we've got a couple Masters actually, got a couple McLarens. They're going to struggle, I think, a bit. So I think we could do really well if we're in Split 2, personally. I genuinely think Split 2 is not easier than Split 3, but I don't think it's much more difficult, just because in Split 2 there's not as strong cars. In my opinion. But yeah. How much do you lose if you quit the race? Quite a lot usually. If I was to quit, probably at least 1,000. So yeah, don't really want to do that. But thanks for your support, guys. We'll keep it going. And yeah. There could always be points deletions as well. So yeah. That's the reason I'm using a racing line though, so I can actually see where I'm going. Now we sit and wait. If you want to make a cup of tea or anything, then go for it. It's probably your best chance to do it. Let me catch up with everyone actually. So hello Alan, good afternoon to you. Hello Shifri, I'm going to call you. Mediums, yeah. I would have gone mediums, but I felt that everyone's going to go mediums and I had to risk it because honestly the only result I would have taken it, I'll be also P1. So I felt like I should have just risked it and you know. I had to risk it. Unfortunately it didn't pay off, but it was worth a risk and I think I know now to use mediums next time. Especially if I'm pitting lap 10 like I was going to before. Yeah, the reason I'm using racing line here is because I struggle seeing the dry line on this track for some reason. Maybe because it's really cloudy, I just can't really see the dry line. I don't really know. Really is the biggest disadvantage of bumper cam following someone close to you, especially in the wet. Nothing but spray. Yeah, but you know, it is what it is. I shouldn't be braking late while on the drying track. It's just, you shouldn't be doing that. That was just a silly mistake. But we live, we move, and yeah, we know what happened. We just won't do it again, hopefully. Easier said than done, of course, though. The Huracan is really scaring me though. Like, that car is so good. It could be the drivers as well, to be fair. But I do think Lambo will be an easier time than Bielsa, for example. But no excuses. We'll just have to work harder. Yeah, exactly, our case. It is what it is. It was such a silly mistake though. But I don't think it matters. I don't think it would have beaten I think the problem we would have had is, yes, we had really good pace early in the stint. We just can't overtake because our car is so on straight. If you noticed on the chicane, in the first sector when it was wet, I was using a rider line to get a much better exit, and I still couldn't get past most of the time just because my car had no acceleration. No acceleration. I literally told myself this year to pick a power car for cases like this, and I never learn. I never learn. But, you know, I prefer power cars, but, you know, that's how it goes. I actually didn't really look at the top split results, I need to go back to that. I need to see the finishing positions, just out of interest, for money points, etc. So Audi's got the 40, it looks like. 500 points from Killian, fair enough. He's set to another P2, which is a brilliant effort, to be fair to him. Same with Antonio, a great third. Jack got 4th. I think Jack will probably go again, to be honest. Oh, will he go again? I think he could just use that as a banker and work on improving that for the future, because Merck is definitely qualifying. So I'm interested to see if Jack is going to go again or not. 438 is not bad points, but No can definitely beat that. So yeah, it's just whether Jack thinks he can beat that, which I think he can. I think Jack should personally go again, personally, but that's just my opinion. Aphelion will go again, Moreno will go again, Ali will go again, Maxo will probably go again, Mew will go again, Shotty will go again, Manu Audrey, they'll all go again. Manu Audrey in top split, by the way, that's insane. I didn't think he'd be top split. Fair enough. Unfortunately, there's not really much we can do until it dries, because I want to practice qualifying pace, and I want to do it with wind, because that wind really threw me off in the chicane, because it felt like to me I was braking at a similar point, but like the car just didn't turn because the wind was pushing me wider, because obviously I'm getting a I don't know if that makes sense though, because you're getting a headwind into the corners, so surely you have more grip. I don't know, I don't really know how that works, to be honest. But I'm not too worried about it. We're just gonna have to wait for next start. I think we can do it. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. You never know what can happen. Might as well charge my controller while we're waiting as well. Actually, is there a way to turn on chat in the middle of a stream? Yes, okay, I've got chat on for now. So I can see you guys typing while I'm not actually in chat. I'm just going to be chilling for a bit. Make your dinner, you know, settle down a bit, then come back for 7 PM UK time to watch me hopefully drive well and actually qualify well for once. Look how cold my tyres are getting on the left, it's hilarious. Could only do slot 1 today, side P from for change. Oh, Sam. It's not what you want, mate. It's not what you want. I think we've all done it at some point, though. It is quite funny when it happens. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. We've all done it, mate. We have all done that. Even I've done it. And I am literally always checking for stuff, so it's very easily done. You won't be the only one. The conditional quality said, yeah, Peter, it threw me off so much in the first chicane. I hit the bump every time, so I lost like 4 tenths on both my laps. It's not what you want. I'll P my C next time, yeah. Hey, maybe that'll help, you know? You never know. Different viscosity and that. Maybe it'll react with the tyres a bit better. You don't know. You don't know. You gotta try it out, you know? Maybe try it out. Let us know how it goes. I played S3 too much. Mate, I played S1, S2 and S3. That's why I'm doing TT. That's why I'm going to just do TT now. Just so I get used to the wind. Even though it's not as strong as the actual lobby, it gives me a good idea. I'm calling Unreal later. There's no way I'm doing that demonic S1. It depends what car you're in, Padrim. I don't even think it's a controller issue, to be honest. I just, with my right tyres, touch the big sausage. I think that's the same issue with the wheels, so I think that's just more me making a mistake than the controller, because the controller can do very well here. I just messed it up, unfortunately. But that's how it's going to go. That's just how it's going to go sometimes. That's just how it's going to go. 89k still split 3, right? I'm not sure it will be. I'm not sure. I'm going to be split 2 for sure. I think you might be split 2 as well. However, I do think split 2 is just as... I don't think it's that much more difficult than split 3 in this round, because the hull counts are so good, and there's so many hull counts in split 3. There is a couple situations in split 2, unfortunately, but I think we can deal with it. I'm going to have to deal with Lewis and probably Ghost Baby, unfortunately. Maybe Juju as well, unless Juju's in top split. So I am a little bit worried, but it could be worse. It could be worse. And honestly, I think I could have got a P3 that race if I paid lap 10 and gone on mediums. Or even a P2. I think I could have done it. Even from P14. We had a really, really good start. Insane start. All our moves were really clean. We left space. We dove, but we left plenty of space for everyone. So I was really happy with how I did in the first few laps. Hopefully more of that later. I think the only problem we had at the start is it took me... My ultimate pace wasn't great. I was braking a bit early, but that's just me being cautious. I'd rather be cautious and not crash than to risk it all if I was to have a good qualifying. But because I didn't have a good qualifying, I kind of had to risk that race to, you know, I had to get at minimum P2, and that's just to think about taking the result. So, yeah, I'm not annoyed. It is what it is. I was fine after that when I drove off at turn 1 as well, Lewis. I did the same as you. I think I lost 7 seconds there, and I was 7 seconds off the lead. So there you go. I wouldn't have been able to overtake those. I think I would have got P3, P4 max. And I'm going to go mediums because we were struggling at the end, and even with the softs, I just can't overtake. You unfold me. Yeah, it's such an easy thing to do because the car behind is relying on you to hit the braking points and your turning points, etc. So if you mess up, they're gonna mess up. It do be like that. I was really close behind someone, so I can really see. That's why I went off. I shouldn't have broke. I don't know why I tried to push. Oh, that was a very serious decision. You're going to be split 3, you think? I don't think you will be. I really don't think you'll be split. Oh, you did lose DL actually. No, actually you would have lost DL that race. You might be split 3 then. I'm definitely split 2 though. But I'd rather be split 2. So, that's all good. I think you will just be split 3. We might have to DR tank for the last lot because I don't want to be in top. Actually, do I want to be in top split? No, I don't. I'd rather still be split 2. Especially judging off the last round. The split 2 last lot was a lot easier than top split. I'd rather be split 2 still. I might tank a touch. I might do one daily B from the back, just finishing last. If I don't get a result in slot 2, just to make sure I'm in split 2. I might even have to do it twice. But honestly, I don't mind doing that because I know next week's Daily C is Grid 3 Daytona. I will just grind it on Monday. I will have the time. Actually, I won't have the time in the afternoon, but I'll have the time to do it in the evening. So we'll be able to get some DR back for sure. Because there's always some people that love to do Daytona, and I will do it as well in the evening. That's the aim anyway. Is Digi not streaming? Why is Digi not racing? I'm surprised Digi's not racing, to be honest. The fact we've got 80 people watching me just sitting in the pits as well, you guys are absolutely insane. Always loved the Cusco livery since GT5. That's exactly what I'm using it. So I remember this livery on the Impreza, and I barely drove that car, but I really liked that car. I think it looks so awesome, this livery. It's so nice. But yeah, that's literally why I'm using this livery. I have it on the WRX in Group 3 as well. I absolutely love this livery. I believe he still uses this livery in real life. I'm pretty sure there's like a time attack thing going on at the moment. And there's a Subaru with this livery participating in it as well. So they're still about. They're still about. The Japanese tuners are crazy dedicated to their stuff. They will find and they will spend time and time again just to find that 1,000th of a second. It's insane. It's insane. I absolutely love the Japanese people for that. They put their head down and they get to work, even if it's on the tiniest of fractions of improvement. I absolutely love that mentality, and I think everyone should be using that mentality, because that's how I think we can make everything and the world a better place, basically. Absolutely love their philosophy. I think it's brilliant. Did you say he was going to miss this one as he is away? Oh, he's away this weekend, fair enough, yeah. I thought he might have been, because there's no way he would miss a GTWS race for no reason. So yeah, that's fair enough. Thank you, Robert, though. Yeah, it is hard on control still, Padrone. But you know, that's the risk. That's the risk. That's why I picked FR though, because if I was in an MR, it'd be a lot worse. That's why I picked an FR car. Who's in split one? Maxo, Aphelion, Mimu, Josete, Killian, Manu Audrey, them sort of drivers. I know Killian and Josete will probably take the results because they just got 1 and 2. And that's really good for Porsche, especially, because I don't think the Porsche's the best here, personally. Yeah. They'll definitely take the results. I mean, Josete doesn't need to risk it, because he's 100% going to get first on Porsche, and they're 100% going to get enough points in qualify, because they've just got amazing drivers. I mean, Takahiro got P2 in slot 1, I think, earlier today, and I think that's like 30 global points, so they're chilling. And in Asia, I think they've got Inestrosa, and Inestrosa, he may not be the best driver in the world in these races, but he's still good, and he will still bag points. Do you use motion controls? Let me read the full comment, sorry. Do you use motion controls? What are your thoughts on it? I don't use motion controls, I never have. I grew up getting fast with the stick, so I've just stuck with it the whole time. I've never really tried motion myself, so I can't really give you an answer to that, unfortunately. But I have known fast people use motion controls in the past, so that's all I'll say. I tested always to spin. Well, new one. I mean, I tested away on how to understeer into turn one and, you know, go straight into the barrier, basically. That's what I did. Hello, Charles. I'm doing good. I just messed up slot one, unfortunately, but, you know, that's how it goes. Hopefully you did well. How did you do, actually? I mean, we still got P7, even with a crash and qualifying P14. So the pace is the pace is obviously there. We just need to not bin it and do a good quali. I'm gonna wait like 5 more minutes, then see the track conditions and do some TT. Cannot restart. I cannot restart this TT. I need to remember that. I can very easily forget that, so I need to remember not to restart. Because I do restart quite a lot in general. I mean, we've got 70 people watching me sit in the pits. Like, you guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. 70 people watching me sit in the pits. It's so funny, honestly. It's so funny. 378, any Subarus in 400s? No, not yet. I think I got like a 326, but I mean, I was gonna go again until I got like 415, 420 area. So yeah, I'm actually gonna take the 378 then, which is not bad. That's not a bad point for you. So well done. It's decent. Was that P2 in your lobby then? I'm actually on split 4, so that's probably P2, isn't it? Well then you're banked. Send it and get us that. But yeah, I'll try my best, mate. That's all I can do. I will DER tank a bit for the last race if I have to, because I'd rather not be top split. Even because like I just struggle in qualifying, just with the first chicane. I don't want to risk being top split and just qualifying out the back, even with my really good rain pace. I just don't think I can risk it. We are waiting for the board to lift. Yep, we are. Just got P7, was P2, but changed the intermediate type to medium too early and lost all traction away from racing line and binned it so many times. Unlucky, Rich, but it's good to have those mistakes. You'll only improve with those lessons, mate. So take it on the chin and move on. As long as you're enjoying the races, then you're doing a good job. If you're going again, then good luck. If not, then hopefully I can entertain you and try and drive a good race / slot / qualifying. Yeah. Do I try to improve it? Points to me, if you're not trying to qualify, doesn't matter. So yeah, just go. If you find it enjoyable, go again. If you don't go again. Not sure which split it was because I'm still grinding up the account. Got P1 Catros there. Our lobby was 430 for split 3, so I reckon you might have been split 5, Charles. You got P1 there, so well done. Congratulations. It's all for fun anyway. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even I'm trying to qualify, but I'm still looking at it as a fun perspective. If I'm getting too frustrated, I'll just stop. But I very, very rarely get frustrated at things, so we should be alright. To be honest. I just need to work out the first chicane. That's my biggest weakness at the moment in the dry. Let me see if I missed donations actually. No, I haven't. Thanks for the support recently though, guys. It's absolutely insane. No Lambos please. In split 3 you're going to see 2 Lambos at least, mate. And in split 2 I'm probably going to see 3 Lambos, so yeah. And we are going to have to switch to the WRX right as I'm starting to learn the BRC. Yep. WRX next round. But probably back to BRC. Oh, actually I'm not sure about Nords, because I think BRZ will be faster. But the WRX will be easier to drive. And you probably won't have to feel safe anywhere near as much in the WRX. So that's going to be very interesting actually. I will probably have to test both cars. Nords will be extremely interesting in the car choice. I'm going to have to put a lot of mileage in. A lot of mileage. But yeah, I'll have to make the TT guide on the Thursday as well. So yeah, because I'm still doing TT guides even if the manual season's going on, because it only takes 3 hours out of my day, and I'm not going to use those 3 hours to practice because I don't want to over practice. I'm just waiting for 380 to not have an off-road on spot. Fair enough. Yeah, good luck with that though. No clue yet, but I'd say BR7 for Nords and WRX for Spa are sensible options. I would probably agree with you there, yeah. I will test both cars out there and see how I feel. Hello, just returned from work. Hello, Costas. Hope you had a good day at work or good afternoon or whatever. Hope you're not too tired. Right, let's drive. I think BR7 for Nords for sure, yeah. That's what I would imagine as well. I'm going to turn chat off now, guys, so I can concentrate a bit. So, see you soon. Yeah, perfect. We're going to have slightly cold tyres. Battery. Let me check my battery quickly. Yeah, okay, we're good. I've got a notification as well. Ah, okay, he's sent a friend request. Oh, sorry, mate. I don't really accept friend requests. Because I've got enough of them already. Let's lock in. I think we've got slightly cold tyres, and obviously the track will still be slightly damp, as you can see on the damper meter thing. I am understeering a bit. How long do we have to chat? We've got half an hour of TT. So, oh, it's a bit wet here. Right, gotta be a bit careful then, I think. Oops. It's a bit wet, that's probably why I'm oversteering though, actually. Still 0.5, nice. Could be better, but we'll take it for now. I need to pick a bit earlier though, I think. Oh, too much curb. Whip. Let's help her up. Oh, touched it a bit incorrectly, but we'll take that for the next one. Bit of too much oversteer, unfortunately. Nah, man. I'll take it, considering I messed up the entry of the chicanes. Low 5. It's okay. I messed up the last corner last time, so we should be in the 29s here, hopefully. Maybe even an improvement, maybe. No, not an improvement, but a 0.9. Ooh, I gained time without... Okay, I'm not cutting it. I'm not going to risk it. I know I'm going to lose in like half a tenth by not cutting it, but like... I'd rather just not cut it, I think. I don't think I need to risk it. Oh, that's okay. I need to get used to the line without cutting it then. So I'm used to cutting it now with the turning inputs, so... I need to recalibrate it in my mind. Let me just try a second, just to make sure. Yeah, I'd say third, because we had a good exit then, I think. Let's not spin, please. Maybe I need to make a touch later into the quadruple right-hander. Alright, I need to take it wider. Okay, I messed that up, so I'm going to carry on doing them on the cutting route. Can't really risk it on controller, I don't think. Maybe on wheel you can, but on controller I can't take the risk. Yeah, definitely third. That confirms it for me. Maybe slightly overheated tyres now. Oh, I had a really good exit on the 0.9 lap. Oh, well, quadruple right-handers. There we go. Looks more like it. Missed the apex, unfortunately. Good exit. Still not as good as the other lap, but we'll take it. I think I need to take it slightly wider, just slightly. Here I think I need to make it slightly deeper as well. I'll brake too early. Oops. Right, I think I've got overheated tyres. We'll pit the fresh stuffs. I feel overheated. Let me quickly catch up with chat. We've got 25 minutes onto the next slot. How are we doing, guys? The WRX wasn't better last year for Spa, it's only maybe better now. Well, Rick scored really well for the WRX last year, so I'm actually not 100% sure yet. I'm going to test both either way. I will have the time to do it. Because to be honest, it's just a better car, nice speed now. If I knew. True, that's a very good point actually. Sub-Fib, well done your 3rd place, mate. The most important thing to remember is that Spa will be a total loss no matter what you pick. I know. I'd rather have a good qualifying car though, I think. Just so that I at least have a chance of defending. Hello Jamini as well, good evening to you. I'm going to take the owl up quite gently actually. Still feels very unstable, but I think that's just cold tyres. After pitting. Okay, nice, understeer. It's not what you want to start up. I mean, still decent exit speed. I think I overstoned it down a bit for the second part of the chicane. I need to take it faster. Still not terrible S1, but it can be better. That was really bad. I went a little bit too early. I turned a little bit early there. That's not great. I'm going to blame it on cold tyres, even though it's not. Come on. Nice. Good S1. No, too much oversteer. I had to go second because I was so slow. Okay, I think we still use third. It's good to know. Wasn't far enough to the right, so I need to make a touch early for the first part. It's getting sunnier, so maybe it's high temps now as well. Just keep in mind. That's beautiful. That wasn't. Toned it down a bit too much, but we had a really good exit. I broke it because I broke it late last time. I only lost half a temp there, we'll take it. Because that was terrible. No, what was that bump? Too much side. No, I'm not going to improve. No. No, I lost 10th. It's all good. Oh, stop braking early, man. What time is it? Right, you still got time. There we go. Do it like that in the actual lap, please. I need to take it a bit wider again, I think. Brake later, come on, be brave. Be brave. Ooh, I think I've been braking too late last corner. I'm going too deep, because that was very good. Yeah, look at that, that's a really good S3. Right, I've learned something there. No, too much slide, rip. Still good though. Come on, brake late. Car length before 100. Come on. That's better, but still turned a bit late. No way, I lost time. Really? Oh, rip the lap. Oh, just touched the outside, unfortunately. Yeah, but that S3 was with a messed up double quadruple right. Only less than 10 to say that. Too deep. I'm going to lose a 10th, and I'm going to go off. Whee! Hey yo! What time is it? Right, we're gonna. I don't need to. I don't think we need to pit. We'll just carry on. Because it'll feel similar with overheated tyres than tyre wear, so we might as well stay out. I think it's better we practice with even overheated tyres potentially. Too late. Good exit, but the entry was terrible. Well, we lost half a tenth there at least. Damn it. I'm trying to work out the last double left now. Don't know. Broke a bit early unfortunately, but decent S1. Nice. Yes, we're going to improve. We'll take it. Yeah, we've got overheated tyres. It's refusing to turn for turn one. Go exit, surely. No way! I thought I was on the throttle earlier. That's mad. We'll try making a touch later, maybe exactly at 100. Not bad. Nice. No! Oh, rip, I messed up the exit. No! Another 0.8 though, that's 3 in a row. I mean, we're not even doing good turn ones. I think our front right's just overheated at this point, to be honest. I was scared I was going to oversteer, so I had to count this to a bit. Let's do one more lap for this rain hits. It's a good time to call it, I think, after this lap. Yeah, my front right has zero grip. It's overheated. 100%. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, we've got higher temps because I had a really good exit and I'm losing time. We've got higher temps for sure. So I'm losing time on straights. Wow, my lights come on. I've got 4 beams on. Awesome. The outside, unfortunately. Wow, whip. That'll do it there. We improved in TT a bit at least, guys. "25th. I don't have a ghost anymore, unfortunately, so sorry guys, but it had to be done. It had to be done." Let me chat again for the next 5 minutes. We're just going to be sitting. There we go. Most important thing to remember is that Spa will be a total loss no matter what you pick. I know, man. I'll pick. Hello, Cosmo. Hello, Michael. Good evening to you, mate. You cost us one bump. Though you could have chosen McLaren like I did. Yeah, there was no way I was picking McLaren. I just can't drive that car, unfortunately. So I think when it gets cloudy, the acceleration starts to go away. Yeah, I definitely lost some time on the straights then. I know it's the same thing in my session even after pitting. Well, the fact I improved in those sort of conditions is a good sign then. Max, good luck in your race, mate. I'm imagining you're going again, right? Are you going again? Or are you taking the P4 or whatever you got? You're done, fair enough. Yeah, because Ferrari's going to qualify, so you don't need to risk it, I suppose. You're in such a lucky position where you don't... Even a 420 will probably be good enough for you. You're in such a good position because people are scared of you, mate, so they don't want to compete with you. That's how much aura you hold, mate. That's how much aura you hold. It's crazy. I'll take 417. I was aiming for 420 for 458. I'm aiming for exactly the same as you. Around 420, I'll take it. For 558, it's too bad in quality for pace. Yeah, for me, my BR6's decent quality. The problem with me is that the controller in the first sector, if you hit the bump slightly wrong, the lap's over because the car stops steering on the controller. So you have to wait until it lands and then you can steer again. So I'm not going to take the chicane cutting it anymore. At least the first part. I still cut the last part, but the middle part I don't cut anymore. If anything, it's just as fast for me not cutting it anyway. I've done 0.3 S1s without cutting it, so not bad. I mean, I got the 40 round one, so 420 is a good bank. The next one should be way better for me. I hate this comp. Fair enough, mate. Good luck in your next next rounds, mate. Hopefully, I'll do you proud and get a good result. I will be in split 2, so I think if we get a podium, should maybe be enough points. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We'll see how we go, though. We will see how we go. We're just going to go into this just so you can listen to the gorgeous BR said in the background. Is he playing on? Yeah, I play on joystick. Yeah. Thank you, mate. Good luck to you this race. Thank you, mate. In my first race, I qualified 14th. I was looking for maybe a podium, and then I couldn't see, and I went off turn 1. I still got P7 now, so I still gained DR, which is absolutely hilarious. But yeah, well done, Maxo. Not bad considering. I don't think the Ferrari will be the best here. Obviously, you'll have a good rain car, but for dry stint you'll be off pace, and quali you'll be off pace a bit, I imagine, as well. So not bad. Hopefully, we do a better quali and not flop it on the first lap again like last time. Fingers crossed. Actually interested to see who goes again, because I don't see half the people streaming like they were earlier. So I think we're going to be like mid-pack split 2. I reckon it'll be like car 10 area. Because I was car 1 for split 3 last time. So we'll be split 2, but probably about mid-pack split 2. I'm guessing. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. I think this is... Yeah, this is split 2. This is split 2. Tiger! Yo, we got Tiger in here. Wow, people have DR tanked like crazy. Wow. Look at the cars. I think we've got a chance here. I think we've got a chance. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. Thank you, guys. The cars I'm worried about is the Beetle, obviously the BR sets. Huracans, you got 2. Got Porsche, which is decent. Lexus is good in qualifying. I think the Master's okay. Lewis will be very good as well, so we'll see. We were car 1 split 3 last lot, and now we're car 3 in split 2. I'm pretty sure we're in split 2. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I'm fairly certain we're split 2. Right? Yeah, we're in top split, so we're definitely in split 2. Send me out! Send me out! Please! My luck, bro. It's my luck. Well, we're not lost. Well, we're P10, I think. Polaris tyre saving. A bit nervous, guys. It might be best I mute myself actually. I'll do it on the straight. Oh, I'm not waiting. Oh, that backfired because I messed up the last corner. But I'd rather have temps, so I'm going. I ain't waiting for people. Man, what was that oversteer, bro? We'll take it. It's not a bad banker. Oh, he exited. Mate, my lap is really bad at its P2, so I think everyone's made a mistake, because my lap's not good. It's not a good lap. It's not bad, but it's not good. If you saw my S3 in the quadruple right, I had to massively lift mid-corner, and that cost me at very least a tenth. And the last corner, I had a massive power slide. So I think we've got a chance here, guys. Need to lock in, though. My last sector's a lot better, but my S2 sucked, unfortunately. Where am I? P3! Oh no, we'll take it, we'll take it. The S2 was terrible, but we got a lap in. We got a lap in. Thank the Lord! Who's left to go? Polo and Constant. Just Polo and Manu, unless Manu exited back to the pits. Thank the Lord, though. 2 half decent laps, finally. Fingers crossed, Dodgeland, fingers crossed. I'm happy if the car's behind me because there's a lot of FRs, a lot of FRs. I'll say GG's to a top 2. That's a really good lap in a Supra, to be fair. That is an extremely good lap from Frankie, so fair play to Frankie. Will Damien overtake you at the start? I don't think so, Costas, no. Pretty sure not. Good quality, good luck, how's Frankie been up? I'll try my best, mate. Corey could be, I think I could have got pole, to be honest. The last corner of S2 was really bad, but... And the hairpin wasn't good either, but... It's all good. Top 3 vehicle from it, yeah, absolutely. In fact, what's the points for P3? 401. Honestly, I might take 401 if I get it, because everyone's DR tanking. I don't think 400 would be bad. Make sure one enters, we are. Good luck to everyone racing. Lewis can still win, by the way, from 10th. The Citroen's really good in the rain, so... Not a guarantee. We just need to play it sensibly. Just be sensible. Don't try kill people. And yeah. We should be good. Well, I'm just charging my headset for the next 2 minutes just to make sure it's got enough juice for the race. Oh, I should probably burn fuel. Oh well. Good luck out and have fun. Thank you, Dimitarcho. Thank you, Jojo. I don't think the Masters will give the Citroen an easy time. I don't think the Masters great in rain, that's the problem. Love GT4's music. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Thank you, Timu. Thank you, Armless Potato. Girl, you got this. Just enough days for you. Yeah, that's a good mindset to have, KG. I like that. I like that from you. I like that from you a lot. Pretty close quality times though. So thank God we had a decent S3 on our side. If we had the S3 off the first lap, if we had the S3 of the second lap on our first lap, we would have been a very low 0.0, maybe even a 29. So that's unlucky. Just keep it sensible. That's all we have to do. Don't need to worry about tyre wear after the first race. So we'll pit lap 10, go on mediums, play it sensibly, and yeah. Just be sensible. I think Damien's a sensible driver as well usually, so I don't think he'll immediately send it on me. He's a sensible driver. I just need to focus on exit speeds. That's all I can do in the BL said. That's one. Come on, let's get away, Alberto. Big move behind from Damien. 2 Masters behind. I'd rather that it was a super bind, to be honest. I'm not going to fight him. Flip. I'm sorry, Damien. It's fine, we gathered it back up. Breathe. Good move. It's about to rain any second. Come on, this is really good so far. Follow a second rip. I'm pushing. I'm planning to pit lap 11 just to make sure that I don't get traffic. I don't think the undercut is that powerful. And I'll go on mediums. But okay, guys, the only problem I have here is I've not tested the medium tyres once. So I'm not I should go mediums just to be safe. I told myself to use mediums, I am going to go mediums. I think it's the sensible play. Wow, oh, he went deep. Alright, it's going to stop burning now. Not risking the chicane. There's no reason to risk it. I don't care if they gain 0.2 on the air every time. I'm not risking it. I'm not pitting. I'm going to be in traffic. I can't risk the traffic. It's a shame, I wanted to pit lap 10, but can't risk the traffic. I think we'll still be ahead, so I'm going to stay out. He's staying out as well. Amazing news. I'm surprised he stayed out. I'm surprised Damien stayed out as well. Oh, rip. I lost half a second, I think. Terrible first sector. What am I doing? Just throwing away all the advantage I had. Come on. Right, remember to pit mediums. Pit for mediums. I could go softs. Oh, it's too risky. I'm not sure what to do. go mediums. Oh, I was flying. I'm not going to risk my race for P2 though. P2 is still a very good result. I'm just going to do my own thing. If he gets me, he gets me. I'm not risking my race for it. He's using curbs. I don't feel comfortable using curbs yet in this car. It's a bit more torquey. He could be on softs, I don't know. I reckon he's on softs because he's starting to struggle keeping up with me, I think. I think he's on softs. I'm pretty convinced. Yeah, he's on softs. I'm nearly 100%. Oh, flip me. I thought the right line was going to spin me for a second. I'm nearly 100% sure he's on softs, but if he's done that pace on mediums that early, fair play. So I did not have the confidence to push. Oh my god, I had oversteer. Oh my god, what am I doing? The pressure is so high. So high. Yeah, he's on softs. I'm pretty sure. Let's keep it consistent. My god. Damien's flying. I think Palolo could be in trouble with Damien, you know. Let's flipping go, boys. Come on! We've still got it in us, baby. Come on. That Polo made me so nervous, man. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Fair play to Polo for not absolutely sending it on me at any point there. He played it very respectfully and fair. So, fair play to Polo. Oh, he left. I can't believe we won! Let's go, baby! How did I win that? You know what won me the race? The move on Albafor, that won me the race. Wow. I can't believe we did it, guys. We got the win in a Subaru. Thank you so much, you all. Valerio, Mikhail, all the goats. That's my goats right there. Fusev as well. Thank you so much, guys. Even by using a remote, you can qualify. Absolutely, son. KG, thanks for the 70, mate. Brilliant drive, thank you so much. That is honestly one of my best drives I've ever done in my life. No major mistake. I made a small mistake at turn 1 lap, but other than that, I was extremely happy with how I drove that race. Extremely happy. YouTube viewer OG, thanks for the £5, mate. You absolute legend, GG. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you, Harman's Potato, for the membership, mate. Only 430, should be 500 for sure now. I'm not in top split, unfortunately. Top split would probably be about 490, 480 area. But 437 is absolutely huge for us. So I'm extremely happy with that. Thank you, Doodlebo. Thank you, Matthew, as well. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Melvin. Thank you, Maxo. Thank you, Reptile. Thank you, Oily. Thank you, Minimal. Thank you, Leon. Thank you, Pom Pom. Thank you, Shotty. You did well in round 1, Shotty. Thanks for your support, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pio. I see writing capabilities is key. Oh, Pio. Never change, please. Thank you, Sumac. Thank you, Gio. Fittipaldi. Thank you, Campo. Thank you, Smith. Keister. Thank you, Dirk. Yes, well, I wasn't muted. I was just staying quiet because I didn't know what to say. Thank you, Shumi. Yeah, fair enough to the two Master drivers behind, because the Master's not the best car, so they did very well there. Thank you, Amigo. Get a new pad of those donations. No, I've got enough. Thank you, though. Thank you so much, mate. I cannot believe I won that race. My quality was decent. It could have been better, but it was decent. But our pace in the early race on the Inters was very strong. Very strong. I'm extremely proud of how I drove. Also, mate, you just put Subaru in an interesting position. It's given us a chance. Natani did very well in Asia. I've just done a good job now. Now it's down to Lam and the Brazilian driver. So good luck to you guys. Could you teach me to go fast Mario Kart? Mate, I'm going to have to buy a Wii again. I sold the Wii like 10 years ago, so... I used to have like a wheel, the Wii wheel thing, so where you put the remote in the middle of the wheel to use the steering there. That was so fun. I should have maybe tried softs, but yeah, I'll tell you that. Yeah, to be honest, Damien, I think you made the right choice with mediums, because I went mediums and I think Paloma went softs, and all you could have really hoped for was him to wear his tyres and get him at the end. Because even if you got softs and you caught us up, it's nearly impossible to overtake. You basically need me to get a bad exit or break extremely early and not go defensive. That was the only way you're really going to overtake. So I think you made the right choice with mediums, actually, personally. But yeah, I'm extremely happy with how I did there. Why isn't Paul SS? He wasn't SS, you sure? Let me check back. Probably because it's a different account. His other account probably has SS, his old team. That would be my guess. Because he's obviously a World Tour driver. So I imagine it's just a different account. You're doing so well on YouTube. It's amazing, Cal. Thank you so much for you, mate. I'm extremely happy with how everything's going at the moment. I genuinely, I expected earlier today when I saw the Asia race that yes, my lane pace was going to be good, but I knew the qualifying was not a guarantee for me. If you saw the first lap, my fastest lap I did was a 0.8, a 30.8, because I didn't hook up sector one once. I kept hitting the bumps and that. So from then, I told myself that I'm not going to use those curbs anymore. It's not worth risking half a tenth to sacrifice 6-8 tenths area, which paid dividends because if I decided to go for the cut chicane with the tyres, I could have maybe got P2 in qualifying. But because I didn't go for it, it made me get a safe P3, even with a mediocre S2. So I think we made a really good decision by not risking the chicane at all that race. Not everyone else decided to use the curbs on that. I think it's more of a controller issue because sometimes when you hit the bumps, the steering stops and you have to basically wait for the car to land before you can put the steering on again, which is annoying, but I can kind of understand it from a what do you call it, what's the word for common drivers, like common level drive. I don't know. You know what I mean though. You know the word I mean. But I tried for a move on Albathor and should have not done that. Yeah. I waited a bit with Albathor. You will see in a minute. And then I noticed he broke it. I was very close to him, and I was like, you know what? It's probably the best chance I've got of winning because the Subaru is really slow on the straight and it doesn't have good brakes. So I have to send it on him in a rain stint at some point when he's defending the outside and I'm go deep on the inside and try outbrake him and out-traction him, etc. But yeah, there we go. You taking this season for fun, or you finally want? I'm going to try qualify, Matthew. I'm still taking it for fun. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely enjoy doing this, but I want to try qualify. I think it's still quite unlikely, but I want to give it the best shot possible. So I'm putting more effort this year than ever before. I'm putting a few hours into each combo. So the first round, I think I put about 6 hours into it, and then after those 6 hours, I decided I didn't want to use the BRZ anymore. So that was quite a waste. And then round two, well, this round, I put... Wednesday night, I did an hour of TT. And then Thursday night, I did like a dry stint and a bit of wet driving in TT. So probably another hour that night, maybe a bit more. Say 2.5 hours at the moment. And then I've done about an hour of practice in the rain today, and I did another hour of TT before. So I'd say I've done about 5 hours practice into this. Back in the last year, etc., I would have probably put about 30-40 minutes average into each round. Some I did like an hour or two just because I wasn't comfortable in the BRZ, but I tended to put less than an hour into it. Now I'm taking it a lot more seriously because I do think there's potential. So anyway, let's go through it. We'll go in chase cam so we can see the whole picture. So qualified third. Underrated qualifying performance from Frankie because I don't think the Super is good on this track. So Frankie did an amazing lap. The fact he got P2 in a Super is pretty impressive. I know the pole wasn't the fastest in the world, it was 0.0 I believe. Top speed's probably doing 0.8, 0.7 area. But to get a 0.0 in a Super, it's a good lap time. Good lap from Damien as well. So yeah, there was a really close qualifying as well. So at this point I was thinking, let's not do anything silly, let's just see how Frankie and Albathor start the race. If I feel like I'm going to get held up by them, then I'll go for the move. But my plan was just to try tyre save a bit. I had a little wheel spin there, but honestly I like to take the wide line here anyway, because I want to go for the best exit speed possible in this car, because it's got the worst acceleration. I need to get the best exit possible so that Damien can't dive me, or Flores, or Ferrara, etc. Early laps, I decided to brake early, just so that I didn't hit anyone. Frankie went really deep in this corner. Since he exited on the racing line, I got a much better exit than him. So that's already me up to P2. And that is huge, because I know the Super is not good in the rain. So the fact that I'm in P2 with the Lambo ahead, which is really quick, and the Super behind, which is really slow, put me in a really good position straight away. Really good position. So we'll go back to me. At this point, I was still using the racing line a bit because I noticed there's a touch of a dry line. Not really much, but I noticed that it wasn't raining really, so I thought the racing line would be better, maybe except for heavy braking zones and out of slow speed corners. So as you can see here, I'm staying on the racing line. That's where I feel the grip is. This corner, I have a lot of oversteer, as you can see here. Fast wheel spin, however you want to describe it. I'm going to fast forward a bit here because the next few laps I'm just sitting behind Albacor, trying to defend but trying to get away at the same time. Actually, I'll go back here. So, this next section coming up, you may have noticed I was losing time to Albacor here. That's because I was experimenting doing different lines at this point, thinking if I'm going to do this now and see if I gain time, I might as well do it now. So if I do gain time, I can use it for the rest of the race. If I lose time, cool. I will now know that, and I won't use that line again, and I'll use the same line as Albacor's using. I noticed I lost, I think, 2/10 at that point, so at that point I knew I needed to lift more in this corner here, stay on the inside, so I had a very good entry for this next corner. I had a really good entry for the next corner and had a lot of grip. I could then take this left-hander wide on the right entry and carry good momentum off the corner. Again, I'm kind of defending, I'm kind of trying to attack at the same time, but I'm not going for a move on Albacor at the moment. I was trying to get away from Damien, Paloma and Frankie. At the very least Frankie, because I know the Super is awful in the rain. So that was my aim at this point. My other aim at this point was to try and look after my front right a bit, just so that I had the best pace possible at the end of the stint. I will tell you now, at the end of the stint, I was pushing. I wasn't really saving, so I'll probably have worse tyre wear than most people, but that's fine, because I had the gap. I could push because I had a good gap and I wanted to try to get ahead. Huge mistake here. I thought I was off the racing line, so I put full throttle down, but I wasn't quite off the racing line, so I had tons of wheel spin, and I had to defend from Damien a bit here. So I went semi-defensive. I braked reasonably late, but not too late. Paloma went for a move here, so I'm sorry Damien. I didn't really mean to brake early, I was just a bit nervous if I'm completely honest. But this helped me a bit actually, because you two went side by side for a bit, I believe here. So that made me get a bit more of a gap already to you guys behind. So we'll fast forward a bit here. At this point it stopped raining again, so I knew at this point to use the racing line. I was hoping Albacor was on the same page. And as you can see, he is using the racing line, which is awesome. I knew the racing line would be faster at this point, so I'm glad he did. I think it's either this lap or next lap I make the move. I think it's next lap I make the move, from memory. As you can see, everyone's using the inside curve. I'm not really, because I just don't feel comfortable cutting that section, especially with this rain bump cam. You can't really see the apex, even with the racing line on. I couldn't really see the apex, so that's why I decided not to risk the curbs in this car, even though this car is good on curves in general. It's just with a little control disadvantage. It wasn't worth a half attempt risk to lose half a second, a second and new risk. It's just not worth the risk, especially in the early stages of the race when everyone's bunched up. So at this point, I'm still kind of experimenting the lines and the sort of speeds I need to carry in each apex. My tyre wear's looking decent, not bad, not great. So, doing a good job here. I'm going to fast forward a bit again. Nothing really happened here. I think I gained a lot of time under braking here from memory. He cuts it. Yeah, he messes up the chicane. Alright, this is where I make the move. I remember now. So he messes up the exit here. I was going to go on the inside, he kind of covered it off, so I was like, alright, I'm going to short shift, get a bigger one, and I'm going to dive him. there was a little desync, so I was really scared, so I had to go for it at this point. I delayed the throttle a bit just because he was behind me, and I didn't want him to get a cutback, so I delayed the throttle so he had to back out of it, and then I could full throttle the exit and get ahead of him. At this point, I knew I was in a great position, because I know it is now drying, and this is my biggest strength when the track starts to dry, because I like to take risks at these sort of points in dynamic weather races, because I know I can back myself when it comes to changing conditions, because I have so much experience driving in wet weather races from doing Daniels, lobbies, etc. in the past, but I kind of know what I'm doing. I kind of know how much later I can usually brake, etc. Touch right here, but not overall. If anything, it helps preserve my front right tyre that tiny bit more. At this point as well, you may have noticed I'm staying very far to the right here. That's just to try to cool my front right tyre down a bit. As you can see, already making a gap to Alpha, even with a lot worse tyre wear. We're able to carry a lot more apex speed here, just because the Subaru is absolutely immense in this one. So I'm going to fast forward here. Just look at the lap comparisons now. Let's just watch this lap. So it starts to rain again. Just look at the lap difference this lap. Just because how much confidence I have in these sort of conditions. I can back myself. That's why I take the risks. I think controller does help a bit as well, to be fair, because of the stability. I think the controller is definitely more stable than the wheel on throttle, and it's a lot easier to catch up the car sliding. So I knew at this point I had to risk it, because I know the Master's not the best in the rain. It's not bad in the rain, but it's not amazing. I know the Lambo's good in the rain, but I know he's going to be stuck behind the Corolla, and I see him being struggling. So I knew he'd be struggling. So I knew I had to push at this point. I had to risk it, because I needed to make as much of a gap as possible. Now there's two reasons I wanted to make a big gap. The first reason is because of this strat. You could either pick lap 10 or lap 11. The ultimate strat is to pick lap 10 for mediums. However, I knew if I was going to pick lap 10, I would risk rejoining the track with around these people if they hadn't pitted. So I knew I had to pick lap 11. And then I decided I wasn't sure whether I was going to go on softs or mediums yet. But if you remember last race, on the softs, yes, the early pace was good, but I still couldn't overtake the Lambos. So that's what won me over going the mediums, even if it may have been very slightly slower over the race distance. If Polo can't overtake me, even on the softs, at the beginning of the stint, then there's just no way he's going to get me at the end, because he's going to have a lot worse tyres than me. I'm going to have good tyres, and the track will be dry at that point, but I'll be able to use the racing line again. I didn't really use the racing line at the end still. When I say racing line, I mean using curbs, etc. I'm going a bit wider on entry, going a bit wider on exit, etc. I kind of like this, but on slick tyres. I didn't even do that in the end, because I didn't see what Poloa's tyres was. I didn't see what Poloa put on, because I was concentrating not losing out of the pits. You may have noticed very slightly coming out the pits that the rear wheels spun a bit, and that really scared me. I massively backed off just to make sure I didn't spin. Yes, it probably cost me 3-4 tenths, but I'd rather lose those 3-4 tenths than lose 10 seconds on the way. I could not risk that at that point. But as you can see, the lap times, look at the laps, even with slightly worse tyre wear. Lap 9 or lap 8, 39.5. Yes, Polo's doing the same pace as me, but we're getting away from Alpha, Damien, Lewis, Frankie. We're getting away from everyone else, so we were in a really good position. Lap 9, we did a 38.2. What did Polo do? He did a 38.6. Damien similar up to me, and that's with an overtake. So I knew as soon as Damien overtook Alpha that I had to get worried, because I heard Damien has put quite a bit of practice. Well, I don't know how much practice he put into it, but I knew he had good pace here. So I knew I had to carry on pushing, because if he somehow got ahead of Poloa, the race was definitely not over, especially if we run on the soft tyres, because I know the Master has really good tyre wear, and they can definitely go on soft second stint. The BS sled kind of swell, but I felt more comfortable, even though I hadn't used the mediums yet. I'd rather have good tyres for the end of the race. So as you can see, lap 10, 36.8, really good lap, but still not as good as Paloma, who had a really good lap 10. Here I made a mistake. That is when I made the mistake. I was off the racing line and I probably lost 3 temps there. Here I looked at the delta, to be honest, because I wanted to see how much time I lost in turn 1. So I wasn't concentrating for the chicane. That's why you don't look at deltas while driving, in my opinion. At least mid-corner, wait until a long straight to look at the deltas. I lost half a second just because I looked at the delta, wanting to find out how much time I lost in turn 1, when I could have realistically waited until after the chicanes to find out how much I actually lost, because I knew from earlier Paloma was usually gaining about a 10th on me in the chicanes every lap. So now onto the pit cycle. Did he go on softs? Yeah, he went on softs. I knew it. I was really suspicious because, like, I can't tell if he's just driving insane on mediums because he was using curbs and that, I noticed. And I was just like, there's no way I'm using curbs in this car. I'm just going to spin on mediums. So I wasn't sure if Massa just had really good traction, but I can use curbs on exits with the curbs, even on mediums, or he was on softs. Obviously, now I know he's on softs. But watch the pit exit, guys, and you'll see what I mean. I very nearly lost it. Just listen. Okay, you couldn't really hear it, but between 85 and 89 mile an hour, the rest kind of jumped up quite a bit. So I knew I had a little bit of wheel spin, so I had to completely back out of it. Compared to Paloma's pit exit, he's probably going full throttle. Yeah, he basically went full throttle to the corner. So now let's skip forward a few laps. Yeah, look at the outlap difference a second. I was taking it really cautious, to be honest. I did not want to risk winning it at this point. 34.7, not a bad lap. I mean, we're going similar pace to Damien, so we're obviously doing okay at this point. But obviously, he's doing 33s, so I was like at this point, he has to be on softs, surely. So now I know he's back close behind me. All I had to think about was my exit. If I got a good exit, there's no way he can dive it on the inside of me, so he just wouldn't have a long enough run to get ahead of me before the vacancy. As long as I defend the inside of a dry line, he can't go diving on the wet line because he's just going to go off the track. He can't go on the outside of me because there's just not enough car width for 2 cars. All I had to do was brake early, defend the inside, and there's nothing he can do. So this was huge pressure. We're going to keep it on Paloma's point of view for a bit, but I just want to quickly look at tyres. Sorry I'm not reading chat at the moment, I just want to go through the race first, and then I'll catch up with chat. But I want to say, huge thanks for the support recently. It's absolutely insane how many viewers, how many subs I'm getting. I'm really enjoying doing this, and you guys are absolutely amazing. Like, I can't thank you guys enough. I love playing this game, I love streaming, I love helping you guys. This is like a dream come true for me, to be honest. I genuinely love doing this. I thought Paloma was going to try dive on the inside of me at this point. That really made me nervous at this point, so I'm like, okay. If he had a half look, so I knew at this point, okay, he's willing to take risks, potentially, to beat me. So I knew I had to go defensive every time. Even if it was 2 temps behind me, I had to go defensive. I just could not take the risk of him diving me on the inside, and not even taking me out, but just getting the move on me. A P2 at this point for me was still good. I would have taken a P2 in this lobby, but the fact we had a chance of winning gave me huge confidence boost. I knew I was good in these sort of conditions. I'm pretty good in these conditions. I wouldn't say it's my biggest strength, but it's a pretty good strength for me either way. All I have to do, stay on the racing line, don't touch the curves, defend the inside of a racing line, brake early, there's nothing Paloma can do. As long as I defend, he can't get me. I know he's on softs, so I knew I'd have better tyres than him at the end of the race. I knew he'd probably be tyre saving behind me at this point as well, because, well, he can't get past me, so why push your tyres if you can't get past me? Just go on the wet parts of the track, save the front way as much as possible, just to at least confirm P2. So I understand what Paloma was trying here, so I knew the race was far from over at this point. So I could see in my rearview mirror, he was using curbs on exits and that, which made me extremely nervous. So we're just going to keep it on board with Paloma for a bit until you start to see me start to gain a bit into it. You'll notice one lap in turn 1, I gained like a 10th or some point. I knew at that point that Paul's tyres were starting to go off. And that at that moment, that 100% confirmed for me he was on softs. I thought at this point he could have still potentially have been on mediums. Very unlikely, but it was a potential. But it's like I still knew he could have maybe been on softs because I saw he touched the inside curb and understeered. So I knew that was just a mistake. So keep it on the dry lines. I'm doing that extremely well. I'm still touching the odd inside and outside curb, but I'm not getting all 4 wheels on this curb because sometimes if you have 4 wheels off the curb on the curb and it's not that wet, it can still oversteer and spin you off the track. So I knew as long as I keep 2 tyres on the track, I should be good. Just don't fumble under pressure. I tend to handle pressure quite well, so I was kind of nervous, but I was also quite confident in myself because I've been in this situation for so many years. Honestly, I think the amount of years I've played this game genuinely does help in situations like these because it gives you knowledge on some drivers. I know Paloma, it can be a bit aggressive, but I know he won't risk it all on one position. Especially since he's the leading master driver in the race. I knew he wouldn't put all the risk trying to go for the move on me. Which gave me a bit of confidence, gave me a bit of, what do I say? Gave me a bit of... Why can't I think of a word? What is going on? It made me feel calm about it, basically. But anyway, I had the fastest lap, so I knew at this point Paul was starting to struggle. So I knew at this point I did not really need to take risks. I just need to stay on the track. So I'm gonna fast forward a bit now, just to compare lap times. I mean, Paul was still doing good lap times, but if you look at tyres, look at the difference. Damien had very good pace, it has to be said. Very good driving from Damien here. Even though I'd argue the Master is probably slightly slower than the BRZ, especially on mediums. Yes, you could argue on the leader driver, I could maybe have a very slightly damper track, but I'm not going to make that excuse because it's more than dry enough to use the racing line at this point. Damien just drove very good second sim. Yes, he has very slightly better tyres, but nevertheless, he was driving very well. I was surprised he went on softs, but I guess it worked for him because he finished P6, I think, so well done to Tiger. I imagine Tiger didn't put much practice into this either. Yeah, all these were on softs, yeah. I think the mediums is the better tyre to go, personally, for this race, guys. It just gives you more leniency and a bit more safety. Because you can kill your tyres, and at the end of stint, you cannot understeer wide and go off a track and spin, etc. So I'd say for 99% of you guys watching, I would probably recommend the mediums. The only car I'd maybe say I'd go on softs is the Citroen. Lewis went on mediums, which I can probably understand from his perspective. Probably because he wants better tyres to try and go for the move in the end. He was probably mid-pack. But if you're towards the front of the Citroen, I'd probably go on softs. That's probably the only car I'd consider going softs. Other than that, I'd go mediums. Maybe Master as well, actually. Master's decent on tyres if you look after them until. So it's BRZ to be fair. But as you can see, I wasn't really saying it's also mediums. But anyway, let's get to the end now. Let's just watch the last lap in this view. At this point, I didn't take any risk. I didn't really even use curbs here. I was just staying on the racing line, even though it's quite dry at this point. Didn't really want to risk it. I had the gap, so there's no reason to risk it. There's no reason to go for finishing time or anything, because it doesn't gain you any extra points. It just gains, if anything, it gains you, I don't know, talking rights, but that means nothing. All that matters is points. And that's what we got, which is awesome. I wonder how Mangano has done actually in the BRZ as well, because he's got the potential to score high as well. If he scores high, awesome. More globals for Subaru. If he doesn't, that gives me a bigger points advantage to him. So yeah, I'm happy with how I've done here. Get to look at this gorgeous car for the last sector now. Let's just look at everyone's tyres quickly, actually. Yeah, Damien's slightly better. I think that's probably just the master. He probably saved a touch more than me in turn 1 as well. Ultimately saving makes us a lot worse, obviously. Oh. Lewis have been very similar tyre wear to me. Actually, let's have a look at this battle, because I saw crazy position changes here. So I'm interested to see what happened here. Right, Beetle has worse tyre wear, so... Oh, little look on the outside. Goes for the cutback, I'm imagine. Little bump. Ooh, little bump. Oh, it went deep. Unlucky, Lewis. To be fair, it's probably fair that you gave position back. So you did kind of bump in wide. So honestly, it's probably a good thing this happened, to be honest, Lewis. Because it means you're definitely going to go again now. And I think you can get a good result with this. So I think, honestly, for you, it's a good thing that happened. If we have a move from Concert, I would imagine he rates, because I don't think Concert would want to risk the points to reach. And yeah, sensible from Concert, that. Very sensible. Lewis goes it back. Okay, Lewis goes it back as well. Alright. And there we go. That's a win, boys. Let's get escape, actually. Oh, let's, Oh, my audio bugged for a second there. I'm not the best with escapes, unfortunately, but maybe something like... That's a good one, actually. I like that. Oh, no, I don't. Is there any other ones? Or is that the only cinematic one's going to give us? That's the only one. That's not bad. Not the best in the world, but it will do. Actually. There we go. Actually. There we go. That's better. We'll actually put short speed up a bit because it's quite a... it's quite zoomed out. I think that looks about right. Yeah. Let me catch up with chat. How are we all doing? Let me see if I missed any donations or anything as well. I probably have. I apologise, guys. I just wanted to give a quick review of the race, etc. Okay, I've not missed anything, thank God. Oh no, I have missed some. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, I missed some in the race. Guys, I don't see messages or donations or anything mid-race. Just so that I can concentrate. I don't want to read chat. I'd rather focus on myself. But thank you, Claimit, for the $2. Thanks for letting me know he was on softs. Obviously, I couldn't see. Thankfully, I worked it out a few laps into the stint. But yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you, Alan, for the £2, mate. I'm a shout out the same wall, Clay. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. But yeah, amazing stuff, guys. Let me catch up with chat quickly, see if I've missed anything. In a good position at the moment, 100% agree, Matthew. Very good position. Who's you up against? Honestly, my main focus at the moment is we need Subaru to get money points. Other than that, I'm against, I would say, Peter, Rick, and Giorgio Mangano mostly. I'll say a bit of Charles as well. Charles got a good opportunity to get good consistent scores. So I need to keep an eye out on all those people. But we're in a very good position at the moment. Depends how Giorgio Mangano has done or is going to be doing in the last slot, obviously. Future auto driver here, you guys better get in early before you play so forget all of. I will never forget where I come from, mate. Don't you worry, Nas. I will never forget where I come from. Never. If I did 5 hours of practice, I'll crash in split six. Mate, that I did 5 hours of practice and I crashed in. Well, I didn't crash, but I kept messing up qualifying in Real Atlanta. That's just how it's going to go sometimes, Fusa. You're not perfect, you know. Things is going to happen. Things will happen. It's about consistency this season, is what I've learned. I tried your driving technique with the stick forwards. It's so weird in the beginning. Yeah, it'll take time to get used to it, mate. That's just my preference. Obviously, if it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. That's just what works for me, so it works for me. When I can't do anything, I don't know what to do in the pack. Peter, it's all about qualifying, mate. And in the rain, you just if you're not at the front in quality, you just have to send it in the rain. Brake late, try outbrake people. Brake off the racing line and try and accelerate off the racing line to out-traction them. That's all you can really do, Peter. Other than that, focus on qualifying. For the next half an hour, just focus on qualifying. That's all you could do, in my opinion. That's what I did, and it worked for me. Focus on qualifying. I'm going to have to change my strategy for next week. Dropped from P6 to 13 after the tyre change. Unlucky, Wolfram. Better luck in the next one, mate. Hopefully, I did not cause the mistake for you with my guide. It's time you should come work for Ferrari. That's funny. GG on the win. Thank you, Edmund. I appreciate it. Right, Tiger. Take it you're not going again at 9. I don't think I will, mate. No. Brace, you are 1 minute faster than me in front of Polo, other lanes, and with control. Respect to you. Thank you so much, mate. Practice makes perfect, mate. I have been playing GE for 9 years, nearly. I played since Christmas of 2017. I think it was Christmas 2017. The year GT Sport came out, which I'm pretty sure was 2017. I've pretty much played since then. I've had a few years breaks in between, but other than that, practice makes perfect. I'm still improving. It may not look like I'm improving. Trust me, there are still some stuff I need to improve on, especially braking in slow speed corners. I'm holding the brakes a bit too much, so that's probably wearing my tyres slightly quicker, and it's probably making me slightly understeer into the corner and compromising my exit a bit. Little stuff like that, if you pick up on, can make huge differences. Can make numbers of positions difference in qualifying, can make you have 5% better tyres at the end, which could be the difference between making a move and not making a move, or when just steering off the track, etc. Yeah, talking as much as try. Yeah, I am a king waffler over here, amigo. I love to talk. Which is weird because in real life, I don't really like to talk, but I love to share my perspective to you guys. Which I talk. I might try to control it a bit going in the future, but I'm just really happy with how I did. That's probably why I'm talking a lot at the moment. Dear Trumper, your Tara is amazing. Honestly, it could have been a bit better, but I wasn't really focusing Tara. I was just making sure I was keeping on track. T1999mu, commentating skills on point also. Thank you, mate. I'm trying my best. Are you as good behind the wheel as you are on controls if you call? I have never used a wheel, so probably not, but I don't care. If I make it, that is the biggest win for me. This rundown is pure masterclass. Thank you, Arkies. Monday meeting at Fansec Fair. There is Calster, guys. Yeah, mate, can you share the replay? I will do, Tiger, don't you worry. Give me a few minutes. Once I've read the comments, I'll share it. Still a shame that they don't show us the time differences and the replays. Yeah, I agree with that, to be honest, but I can understand it. Nice to see a Tiger in these top lobbies. Yeah, Tiger's awesome. It's awesome seeing him in our lobbies because he's very clean usually, so. And yeah, thank you, mate. I was blessed with my war pace because I had zero practice. I knew you didn't practice for it. I just knew you didn't practice. As soon as I see you qualified last, I'm like, okay, this guy probably didn't practice. He probably just turned up for a laugh. So, thanks for boosting the points, Tiger. I appreciate it, mate. The defense on mediums was quality, mate. Thank you. I knew that I didn't have to risk it. Reassurance, confidence zoned. Medium space was pretty good. Yeah, you drove a very good mediums, didn't Damien? So well done, mate. I imagine you're not going again because P3 and split 2 is a pretty good result for a master, I would imagine. I took a risk. I stayed out until the end of October, went off the lap the same Lambo. That's not a bad strat, Ghostly, to be fair. Hopefully it works for you. That's not a bad strat, actually. Especially in lower lobbies. You're not having to risk driving six on a narrow line for as long. So it's probably not a bad strat for you, Ghostly, and I wouldn't be surprised if that worked out really well for you. Thank you, Higher Plays. I'm behind watching the race recap. The word you were looking for is reassurance. Thank you. Yes, it was Pom Pom. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not very good with describing stuff. I'm not really good when it comes to words. I try my best to explain stuff, but sometimes I just can't find the word. It is what it is. I will save the replay, don't you worry. I did save the replay. I'll share it in a minute. Thanks for the stream, son. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Have a nice rest of the weekend, amigo. Thank you. Congratulations, mate. Well done. Thank you so much, Fonseca. Means a lot from you. You are a legend. I'll always remember you. Always had a great battles with you, so thank you, mate. GG Carl, still good pace as well from you. Thank you, Damien. Wasn't really going for pace, I was just going for consistency, and that seemed to work, so thank you, mate. Need the flag in the pick. I tried, but I couldn't really get a good angle, so I'd rather just have this. Just dropped it in on the stream to find the replay. Congrats, Carl, still awesome work. Thank you, Mark. I really appreciate it. Do you use a controller wheel? I use a controller. GG's Calster, you are nearly on that pad. Thank you, David Francis. I use controller on GT7 also and want to know how often you have to buy a new one because of stick drift. Every 4 months here. Interestingly enough, mate, since 2017 when I got GT Sport, I've only had stick drift once, ever. And I genuinely think that's not even from Gran Turismo. I think that comes from other games where I'm having to press down on the L3 stick. That's probably what causes the stick drift. Since my L3 button, the only thing I've got L3 mapped to is flashing the lights, which I don't really do in general. The only time I ever really do it is to make sure I've got high beam lights on. That's really the only time I've got high beam lights. Only other time I tend to do it is to let people know that I'm not going for a move. Let them take the normal racing line. I'm not going to waste time fighting them. I'm going to let them do their own racing line and try catch to the further guys ahead or try break away from others behind, etc. Another Lambo was around 5-6 seconds in front and went 10 into minutes. I came out of the pits around the same distance back and closed up to his tail and I couldn't pass. Unlucky go, so yeah. But that's a good strat from you, mate. So it clearly worked, so well done. I imagine you got P2, P3 area then in the Lambo. Because I think the Lambo is really good here. 3-4 months definitely worrisome. Hello, Hellfire. Good evening to you. Well, good afternoon to you, I think it is. Hope you're well. Peter, yeah, well done, guys. That's a great result. Very good result. Let me just share this replay now. I'll share this photo first because I really like it. 7th second, yeah, great. Well done, Ghostly. Very good progression. GG's to you. You see, consistency is what wins you races. No, it doesn't win you races, but it guarantees you a good position, basically. A good qualifying can give you good potential finishing result, but consistency is what gets you the most good points for the season, if you understand what I'm trying to say. I've just noticed the inside of this car has the Fuji track map, I think. Yeah, that's Fuji. That is sick. I've just noticed that. That's awesome. Well, that's awesome. Let me share this replay now. Let me go share it. Quick look race 3. How is the car there? We don't have info for, well, we do have info for round 3, but obviously it will still show the time slot for the last slot for Dragon Charity Gardens. But round 3, I believe, is, I'll show it in a second, but first let me share this replay. Give me a second, guys. Round 2. Gardens. Gardens, group 3. Slot 2. Split 2. I've got GTWS, manufacturer. And I'll put my username. Thank you, Ghostly. Also, after Koi P4, drop down them to P11. Unlucky, Hellfire. You used my ghost. Thank you. Fortunately, my ghost isn't there anymore because I did just improve before doing going into slot 2. So I apologise for that. Young Crack, send it back. Got a 12-month guarantee. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there will be a guarantee on them, I would imagine. So yeah, send it back. I think what causes me to stick drift the most is how much you press down on the L3 button, personally. That's just my educated guess, just because I've never had issues and I very rarely press L3. So that's probably why my controller lasts a very long time. I've only had one PS5 controller break. Well, not break, but I'll stick drift, which I'll still use for other games. So it's not even terrible. While you are there, you can type Uncle Pom Pom into the livery search. Alright, mate, thank you. I'm probably not going to use other people's liveries, but I will have a look. Just because I love to use liveries that look nice. I don't really like to use liveries like shouting my channel out or anything. Unless it looks really nice, then sure, I will use it. But I'd rather have liveries that look really nice. Just because I like to look back on races and I love to look back on my car. Basically make it stand out, is what I'm trying to say. Golty. Hi, Kelsey, just seen you one. Well done. Thank you so much, Golty. I appreciate it. Hopefully you've had a good afternoon / evening. Your guess was too fast for me. I apologise, mate. I'm not a Jedi like you. I'm still a Padawan. Hey, we all started somewhere, mate. We all started from somewhere, so don't you worry. 2.99k subs. Guys, if we could get 3k subs before the end of the stream, I am going to lose it. 7 more subs. Is there 7 more subs out there? While you're at it, you might as well like as well. But 7 more subs, and I will be extremely grateful to you all. But anyway, I shared the replay. Let me tell everyone if I wanted the replay. Tiger wanted my replay. There we go. Thank you, Curricle. Do you play other racing games? No. I've only got a PS5, so I don't have a PC or anything, so this is the only racing game I play, but I honestly don't care, because I absolutely adore this game. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, it's the only racing game I have, yeah. But thanks for all your support recently, guys. Genuinely appreciate it. Dude, I get 100... Oh, yeah, sorry. I needed to look on your livery. Uncle Pom Pom. Let's have a look. Let me have a look. Hopefully it's not inappropriate. I imagine it won't be, because I'm pretty sure they get reported and taken off the game, so should be fine. Wait. I've put Uncle Pom Pom and nothing's coming up. Have I typed it wrong? Uncle Pom Pom. I've spelt it right, except I had an uppercase. I don't know if that changed. No. I can't find anything. I can't find anything. Pom Pom. Are you sure it's Uncle Pom Pom? Is it just Pom Pom by any chance? Let me just type in Pom Pom, see if anything comes up. There we go. Oh, nice. You do some very good liveries. Wow, nice one, mate. Nice liveries. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I really like that. Yeah, shout out to you, Pom Pom. Great liveries. Shout out to you. Yeah, Pom Pom, you tagged it just Pom Pom. Just to let you know. I imagine you've got Uncle and then Uncle. Oh, Uncle. Oh, I put an underscore. That's why. It's without an underscore. So Uncle Pom Pom and then Pom Pom. That's how to find your liveries. You, Kelsey, I see you all the time at the top of the world rankings. I always use where there's a ghost to you in Central. Hi from San Diego, you crazy. Thank you so much, King James. Good afternoon to you, then. I imagine it's like 2:30 for you, 3:30. So I hope you're enjoying your afternoon. If you're going to be doing this race later, then good luck to you. It's a very fun race, but focus on your qualifying. That's all I would recommend personally at the moment. Focus on your qualifying. Because if you're not at the front in the rain stint, it's pretty difficult to overtake cleanly. And you just can't get away from people. Don't apologise, mate. It's all good. For 296 livery's not. Yeah, that livery is really nice actually. You know what? I'll add it to collection just in case I want to change the livery one day. I like the livery I've got at the moment though, but yeah, very nice liveries, mate. Japan National. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. You know. Wow, I like that. When Handsome Frank likes it, then you know it's a good livery. 5 more subs, guys. Come on. I will end in a minute. I'm not going to wait to get 3k subs if it's not going to happen, but yeah. Before I go, let's have a look at the quickest TT lap I did first. I think I lost a 10th in turn 1 from memory here, so there's definitely time in it. Oh, I had a bad exit to start the lap as well. Nice. Look how much clearer the track looks when it's sunny. It's crazy what the difference is in the time of day. Oh, that's a good turn 1 actually, never mind. I had a really good turn 1. Unsubbed. Oh, Costas, what are you playing at? How disrespectful, bro. Oh yeah, this corner was nice. I remember it. Watch the entry speed here. Oh, actually no, it was terrible. Never mind, it was another lap that was good. I actually lost a bit of time here, but I had a good exit. Got loads more, but didn't start tagging properly until recently. Fair enough, mate. Nice to see you do some nice liveries, though. Maybe one day I'll be using them. I really need a good looking car. Exactly. And if you're going to finish last, you may as well look good doing so. You know what I mean? I love this car. I genuinely love this car. It's just a shame it's not my best car. I do struggle a bit with consistency and qualifying with it. But I think the ultimate pace in this car is very strong. The ultimate pace is easy top 12 manufacturers. The problem is, it's just so hard to get on the pace in this car. I think that's why it's going to struggle qualifying. Even with the good scores we've had today, I think it's going to really struggle to qualify. However, we do have a WRX next round, and I do think the WRX will be very good at being poised. I don't think it'll be the best car there, but I think it might be top 5, so we should be able to get a good result there. And the other strong cars is Dodge, Suzuki. No one's picking them if they're trying to qualify. So yeah, there we go. I'm guessing WRX will be decent next round. Yes, Goldie, I'll be using WRX next round 100%. I have the Nissan GT3. Nice. Nissan's not the best car this season, to be honest, but it's a good car, and I do think it's quite easy to be consistent in that car. So it's probably a good choice you picked that car for yourself, Hellfire. But yeah, guys. Oh, hold up, Ari, mate. Yo, guys, saw you on your last race. Thank you, Ari, mate. What a legend! You know what? No, you are a legend, Ari, mate. So thank you for joining, mate. Hopefully I can speak to you soon. I do miss talking to you. Let me know when you've got the time. I'll gladly talk to you. Probably not during the official season, to be fair, because I do want to focus on it. But yeah, nice to see you in here. I will give you mod as well, actually, because you are awesome. Actually, talking of mods, let me add a couple of you. A couple of people I trust. There we go. That'll do for mods for now. Thank you guys for all your support recently. I'm gonna end it now, guys. So thanks for coming to the stream. Absolutely insane round we just had. I can't believe we won the race. Like absolutely sensational. Thank you guys. I see you all there. But yeah. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I backed out of that. But yeah, guys. Awesome stuff. We won the race. That's all we can really hope for. Did I hit 3k? Not yet, but doesn't matter when I hit it. The fact I've gotten so many subs recently is already insane. So I'm gonna end it now, guys. Enjoy the rest of the night. I will be watching some of the NA races, so I may see some of you in chat later. But other than that, have a good rest of your evening, guys. Cheers, guys, and goodbye. Thank you, guys.